Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Obi na balo, biba, obibo, obiba, ode Asempa na bo. Obi na balo, biba, obibo, obiba, ode Asempa na bo. Obi nie, ekosisen nie. Bonsu our Asempa de brane mamba obi so obi
Asempa de eno na obi ati edu awia na maje ba bia aboso nti no Asempa FM de opo beti
yeah that's it
na de obi ezi wa captain's band na bo e de opo beti no nyamishira mo bo adwuma
yeah that's it Mr. Moaten on that tag code ano on so honorable akwa baba call there
obi me hu wache
enye easy
oni na ya meti oni any your authoritative presentations me that's mo official pa
afipapa nko besan ye ho
official pa ma wutitiru any Dominic and the entire production team.
Sure.
You've held your fort strongly. Mabo Juma, I think Omen Yimu a credible media outlet and that's a media platform. Anybody, it's a privilege to appear on this platform. It's ready. And for and on behalf of the minority caucus, entire caucus, having extended a hand of invitation. Some of my say and Brambetina heavy na.
Chief Bine, Akwaba na apom to then.
Osei Bonsu.
Ekosiisen On Asempa
fantastic. Na mete fote won catcher. Bibi aboko a.
Oh Nyankopon adom bibia dadi. Na wazo apom.
Nyame na adom kakra. Ye pem so kakra.
Asempa awuna utim nyina wa kire de so apara. Gana ha ye bi enyo to 100 abere a. Won dunya rambo morokodu bia obama ya so at.
Fantastic.
Ghana manda wonas.
Oh, okay. It is a Ghana Nibia 8 year. The person should not be confused about separate identities, no.
Oh, na internet no crown so obo media. And now show me Wikipedia or some recognize me as Freedom Jacob Caesar.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So what I say, no one I can quite say Jay-Z.
Anderson Carter.
Oko check it. Wikipedia as here or be connected the two. Until and you almost share how any pa ebodino. No, mudi combining and no mu ye search engine until.
Oh, okay. It means that cheddar and a nickname, no, and a nickname.
Cheddar nickname. I just say Obi. See what they call cheddar namaka Obi.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Obi no kwere ba ko Asempa FM me radio TV bia mo bia o se utim de to Asempa FM ena minim se nipa bebre o mu numa Asempa de ebutu a bichimato me wo Ghana hanko ade a ebutu a na mo nka me de beto Asempa me wo ni ada pata o wana me de beto bo amanane a Ghana time 2 o'clock me de beto ho.
Oh, okay. Now, Ucho no, I say abroche for ni tie chen. Akwa munya survey ni ahwade.
Oh, me say you know who say abroche for ni. Oh, say me tell yi. My meet list of 20 people I text him so muti. Me papa TSC Mr. Nicholas can come. Oh, Worcester. Okay. Massachusetts. Oh, TSC can say. What I say? Ayi ohene babuachi otie. Yes. Ayi ohene besiedu otie. Kwabna from Paul otie. Bafo Jemfi otie. Steve Go can come otie. Wizzy otie. Metimi am na etie.
Sisi we kwa omo mutie individually. Omo ete machine chi so hwe ni YouTuber eye akuakuo nipa bebre utimi nkai.
That's a magidin.
Obi.
Yes.
Mechia na machia wetifo na makase u program we de akoyese prekese jamadu. Kukumutia yinsa hompo ha na mavoti u kai e boy yinate prenda da ekosisen na uze bibia wa magana
Ekosiisen On
na ha na Ghana tie ntino ewiase de eduru ha yemfa ni ago
lawyer Sami Jemfi e wa ha mema na kwaba so Sami akwaba ete sen
onyame adom
bibi ekoye
onyame di ache
asa oba ha ache
so frame me ache to so frame me ache but they be a major bre remember munko biti Ekosiise and mama mo abaso
that's
it wo production team with Juma Sombo my Ghana and congratulations once again for winning the radio program for the year.
That's it. We appreciate everything you also do for us. Monsomo kahona Juma na timi kweni mti edamonso asepa for the support and everything. Shut up, my messages and those my name but it's been good having you with us.
No, I'm also happy being here, you know, because I really wanted to go on a platform this year, but I said no, let me make it different a little bit, and I'm also a fan, you know, because I listen to you a lot, I watch you, and you know, I want to say God bless you for whatever you're doing for us, and some of us, you know, we use your messages and create music out of it, so God bless you very much.
Thank you so much. Promise from the NDC during the campaign was said, soul sourcing will not be the norm. It will be an exception.
Mama Mayan go by those promises. As a mama will be difficult for all parties. What we have to do is hold them in reasonable check.
Yes.
If we say sebi Obi, say if we are to go by a year what politicians say
and what they do and when they have
what they do. It is for instance the internet say in addition more boy say adie no eka ehhehye ne mbra ho a ebitim de adi dwuma ubegina campaign bi na ka kire me say me ba me sa nneoma we ye nneoma betwam ana me nyi soso a me ka cho say da bi obososo na emum kwan a obefa so abetu ho na mo no ana be man hu say sa kwanya na da no on abuse me nyanko into details of ayeye ba wo hwa the fourth estate for Canada any sorry the ultimate say NDC dedika omo akoyi omo eka the tosu biem ni say ebe hu say adanse beba say anamo omo 2 years so anamo even though emra ma wokwan no e dead pefe say sa anamo no ene emra no ebo ebra that is the abuse so it is but say me no so because you hold politicians by what they say in their quest to have power or get power in their Odarma, then their country then but
I think for me the take out from story when you know and said you now we are getting to that level as a country we are converging around particular issues they be say way more there
once you mount the campaign platform which mean can say dollar oil electricity
now we've gotten because when I read some of the defense on sole source and I'm like it's a bit strange. But of course it is not illegal to
that's the point source. So that's why I make us a Ghana
once you satisfy the conditions under which our base soul source it is not illegal
no na make us obi na bribia da na maya homa sa homa na edi maya no ye be hu ano na yakwa ma na tra homa nti ya maya 1 inch say emra na hihye mu no soul source na wo ho akwanya no wo be hu no na fe na fe bibia ye bia no soul source
because okay fourth estate investigation omomu quote say 93% of contract and a big push in about through soul source
well eno na make us obi enyoma mienu if indeed they can explain that agency they can explain that processes no dia dance say Bechemu and Cran Quanta Quana de Adawa Manipe wu pre-pra. There was absolutely no need one contract away and after that. There's one by Yentino. We just decided to say, Massa, it's too urgent. Let's save lives rather than thinking of the processes. Well, there are so many
in lawyer Sami Jemfi response. Or draw the extension between contract who take it over from MPP4. I don't know the same contractors that that's what but he claims in the fourth estate report Omo sa kwani nyina eka ho no munya 93% figure no.
Okay, me I don't even
he thinks they should take out those contracts na MPP for na dia ma omo no to so and na omo nso omo dia omo mama
so bottom line is that there's a principle.
Yes.
That principle is that abaya also say no Emma Ghana Fonya GD ni ahotoso se saa akwanya na aya na nipa fa edidi djuma putupru edema aban no emu dodo na no emu orem eya ye kwati kwan a aban ni mu mpemfo na yonkofo no efa ede nya wono ho a enye papa ana nya adwuma eni kwan se eba ne sa obi ani ho si so kwan. We are talking about the abuse and the principle out of it. Yes. Because I'm Ramam who kind and I says, Anna, be here. Obi, and would have been ready because everybody, because he was I am one. Any kind of yas. And to go, we're not coming to drink about say, because he and twas the other. Now,
what I will say finally on this, and it's the impression created over the years.
The impression.
Say sole source. Once you see say a contract is sole source contract, meaning say a corrupt.
You don't
contract,
jump into conclusions like that.
It was bad. It didn't help us.
Yes.
In the way they one big less, they will see in the Number two, and it's in as much as we all agree, say sole source contracts are not necessarily corrupt contracts. We should also know, say there are always better forms of doing things. In the sole sourcing, restrictive tendering, and open tendering. Obianim say open tendering no amount some safeguards. Because and it isn't a move which I say a sole sourcing. How can anybody prove? And I say, has anybody proved say the contract was over bloated? And it's not more because a sole sourcing. When you do sole sourcing, there is nothing to compare to. It is a open tender and amount for the other bits about. Then you can say, okay, where the doors, where the esa in the yanko way. Now, so the command the end the sona. There is something to measure it upward. Say Darby, not the end the esa. What then the young farmer the end the esa. When it's sole sourcing, you don't have the benefit of that. It only alternatives, and that's why sole sourcing is always a bit problematic, and it encourages you use it as an exception and not the norm. And we've gotten to a place we all agree. So we've created a certain perception around sole source and a negative. Say once contract is sole source, there is corruption. It is not good. We've come to realize, say, under certain circumstances, we can use sole source. I mean, you can argue, say, about road contract now. Agency, then somebody we need to really
how it unfolds, because a strange say adopted a non-competitive process throughout that percentage of crowd 50.
Yes, that's a bit problematic.
Problematic. And allow me urge NDC people, especially Mr. Mo, and some of the ministers, when issues of this sort are raised, Pacho, I don't know why politicians who want to put up a defense, especially when you have power. I don't know why they keep doing that.
Push. Yes. Eba and the sole sourcing.
Yes.
And at the rest, 400 plus contract. Now, the competitive tender.
And I make sure I say, even within that 44, these ones were also captured. Because at 23 now, yes, I'm contractors in the young council.
Yes.
One, yes, I am Mamon. Sika Yakope, and yes, and yes, I will say, under ABA, GOG, Debbie, they say, the big push. We have awarded it to you.
Yes.
Go on.
Yes.
It is captured in the fourth estate, say, it is sole source.
No, that is I know the Amakawa has said, let's isolate those ones.
Good.
The 23 projects now, a year inherited project from the NDP, a different. And not aside, the minister said, project are more and more awarded. 44% of those. And the sole source.
And I make sure say another aspect, say, Obi no ye, Yamfan say, Sunyane, what is it? I'm saying Sunyane all the way to Domahin Crew. Yes, now one person was doing it.
Okay.
Now they've split it into like I think 4 or 6. What you say?
Yes.
Then they says okay, because a person munyinamo contem at this particular time these contractors who have shown capacity go and work on that thing. How do you say this is illegal?
No, I'm not sure.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Obinye, Ekosiisen nie, Bonsu our Asempa, de brane mamba. Obi, som. Oribo, Ekosiisen. Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7. Asunyine tie. Oribo. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Obi na balo, biba, obibo, biba, ode Asempa na bo. Obi na balo, biba, obibo, biba, ode Asempa na bo. Obi nie, ekosisen nie. Bonsu awon minisempa de brane mamba obi som
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM
94.7. 94.7 Asempa FM Sony. Emrasu bi ade Ekosiisen dwumedie no ebremo. It's a Wednesday afternoon, the midweek edition of our show, live and airborne from our studios here in Kokomlemle, Accra. And the 25th day of March 2026. Check with your time, 28 minutes after 2. Midin Osei Bonsu from Yobi. Atnasi 6:30 p.m. Energy Media Eba Area. We bring you this show every weekday from Monday to Friday, 2 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. It's our nation's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Your reigning CIMG radio program of the year. Into a 4-time winner of that award in the past 5 years. And we thank you for making us number one. I mean, the Ghana Journalists Association radio and television program of the year as well. And for making us number one. Many thanks to the production team for the yeoman job they've been doing. Dominic Kisi Yeboah, Nana Chum Berema, Jackson Osei Intiam Ebenezer Tete, Oman Hene Kwabena Sante, and Equia Boachiwa Yadom. These guys have done a yeoman's job. I mean, what Napoleon could not do. Omaye Juma Papa, bringing this show this far. And we are always grateful to them. Yen sponsors and so are Etiesika Emma Yetumidi Jumedie Ebremo Monday to Friday. Yewo Kale Charcoal Toothpaste. It's another quality product from Samara Company Limited. And a Millennium Insurance. Africa Queen Mackerel, another product from the Obapa product on stock. Yewo EcoBank Ghana, the Pan-African Bank, a better way, a better Africa. Syntex Tank, a strong, a tough. Provident Insurance, with Provident Man, you're covered. Franco Trading Enterprise, phone Papa Fie. Ebis Gold, taking Ghana to the World Cup. Ima Ross, Home Decor. And a Max Buy. In you McQueen, a boy in say, Ekosiisen Jumedie, Yemfa Emremo. But when him say, in the days ahead, something marvelous will be happening. Ewo kweu. Na mo amunim kweu ewo in the eastern region of Ghana. The kweus in Ghana are famed for more business acumen. Inti ope one tribe businessmen and women ewo mu pa. Omo very successful at business, at entrepreneurship. You cannot rule out the kweus. Inti, it came as no surprise, say, kweu penyifo bitna say, it created the Kweu Business Forum, which has become one of the major events on our national event calendar. It's not a national event though, but see, I bet one event every year. Ghana for now look forward to the Kweu Business Forum. And we all know, so when the nation rises, it begins with bold conversations. And they say, "Oh my, ebe tumpon I was see a dinkum or some uncomfortable truths must be told. When economies grow, it is driven by partnerships. This April, Ghana's business and policy leaders will converge at the Kweu Business Forum 2026, the nation's premier platform for investment, enterprise, and economic transformation. Special guest of honor for this year, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, President of the Republic of Ghana. And he will join captains of industry, financial institutions, investors, and entrepreneurs across the length and breadth of the country as we all converge. Ewo Kweu come and engage in high-level dialogue. I mean, there will be exhibitions. You build network into an opportunity for networking where you can unlock real opportunities from finance to insurance. Into manufacturing, agribusiness, SMEs, innovation. This is where it all happens. Into Kwewu Business Forum last year, the N1 Kobe. Last 2 years, one Kobe. This year, make it a point to be there. Yes, shas 3rd April, na we 5th April, into 3rd to the 5th of April 2026. Yes, ewa the Kwewu Convention Center, eno etibie. Kwewu Convention Center, ewa etibie. And you can log on to kwewubusinessforum.com na register. You have to register. Oko Kwewu Business Forum, one word.com. Now I register. And Opeso Babaye exhibition and so on. Call any of these numbers 0595 555 885. 0595 555 885. Numbers we move in a bit me afre. And that's 0595 555 995. Na only one way to me Eddie and Komo. Kwewu Business Forum, connect, promote, grow. It's proudly supported by Platinum sponsor. Platinum sponsor near KGL Group, Gold sponsors near APSA, CBG, Republic Bank, Star Oil, Bauer Rock, GCB, and a Serene Insurance. Omoni Gold sponsors. Silver sponsor, UMB Bank, Fidelity Bank, Bank of Africa, Omni Basic Bank, ADB, and the bulk oil storage, which is Bost. In the Bost Energies, and your GRA, SNIT, X Natural Mineral Water, and your bronze sponsors, EcoBank, NIB PLC, NutriFoods Ghana, Casa Preco, Imexco Ghana, Virtual Security Africa, media partners, no, Joy FM, and a Joy News, and a Airboa, say Yemfa Kwewu Business Forum, 2026 edition, no, Emfa Emremo. It promises to be a very, very, very interesting forum. And we have an interesting show. Your package, no, very simple. Your name, lawyer Sami Jemfi, or your CEO Emma Gold Board, Ebetanase Eddie and Komo. Gold Board at 1 into Obersha. By this time last year, na the Gold Board Act, no Parliament, I pass it. Na a change so man penyiden insa ebesha. I think on the 2nd of April or so, and on man penyiden insa a share, bill na Parliament a pass man babaye act and kasa, which established the Gold Board. And in the last 1 year, nyoma be brainer akoso, and would talk about the Gold Board journey and other national issues of interest to Munyina and Suyanino Ebedi Hon Enkomo. Ye ready a discussion segment nebe twaso. Ye benya lawyers mienu ewo studio ha. Lawyer Andrew Ejapa Mesa and lawyer Bernard Bediakon Beidu. Ye no Obedi Nkomo ewa ha. One former MP, one current MP. And rounds wobeka ye ne Community Alliance for be a obogoso ebe a demonstration ewa in Krai ha. Na no much company be and the Heath Goldfields. Concession wabenya wobogo so was say omo yeso adwuma na omanfo a wobogo so nya adwuma ye na bogo so economy ni nso etimi epic no omo hwe ni ma company no en start adwuma omo ni ma de krontia na omo ayo mo hwehwe mo hu say sikasem na ayedin ama company na koye nsem bebre en mensaka the managing director of the company, Heath Goldfields, Patrick Apia Mensa, Ewo Ahomane so. Patrick Akwabe Ekosiisen so ni.
Yeah, Mia.
Na wapom to saying?
Yeah, Mia doesn't comparable. Oh, yeah, pa.
Very well, very well. Na, boyemu Heath Edina yada is this Heath and our health. Edina yada.
Heath.
Heath.
Actually, Heath.
Heath Goldfields.
Yes.
Now more concession be more take over concession be obogoswana.
Yo, Heath Goldfields Edumakua a buying the Bonsu Prisia gold mine. Mining assurance from December 2024. But your echo be online kakra business share.
It's clearer here.
Okay.
Clear on air, yes.
Okay, yo. And see, Bonsu Prisia gold mine one of the large-scale mining companies operating concession or Bonsu Prisia gold Bonsu Prisia import terminal. Now it dates back from the 1920s, and I go through various ownerships. And Ababedru Samria Heath Goldfields Limited, a Ghanaian owned company. And Ekuta mining lease, I operating.
Oh, okay. This is here on mining lease, Nadia. Heath Goldfields and Omonsa Akasis here. For how many years?
Actually, I need break a crap.
Yeah, for how many years?
15 years.
Okay, into Mukra. And so far, I buying at the mining lease, the ma'am, how many years?
I buying the mining lease in my, if I say 1 year money.
1 year money. Now, must start a year, Juma. Are you on the concession a more year, Juma? Are you working?
If I saw you, current people are a year, Juma or mine, it's about 1,400. The mine is running. Nipa Ewaha a year, Juma. Yeah, surface operation. We are rehabilitating the underground. We are producing gold. Many workers as a CA. And some you air cannon, and no credit. The football and almost to do amount for any. Say, mine now, your baby to not and yajuma, maybe dear a conform. Not liable or crown, but not company and intimate. And I ain't your baby so. Any achieve your canoe, a camera upon a cacasiana, and a sandy sita, Ashiman, SCC, and Fidie, and the dear Bayer Jumano, a crime Fidini Bia, Bia Babedru, a day Jumano, and Magana for Enya Juma Ele. Engineer, any animal can say, Yaje concession or a bit in a year, and Yano crepa.
In the agreement, and Romama Yeti said, as a company, more promising an initial investment of $500 million. Is that the case?
No, that is not the case. As part during our bid to the Minerals Commission for the acquisition of the mine, we submitted a strategic development plan which spanned over 10 years. And within that 10-year period, our plan was to invest $500 million over a 10-year period.
It's there $500 million over 10 years.
Yes, $500 million over 10 years. And by the end of the first year, we will be spending something around $135 million. So we are not behind on our investment strategy for the mine. And so you can say the best starting full-scale operation by Q3 of 2026. We are ahead of that schedule. We have started operation and we are pouring gold as we speak. And
as part of the agreement with Anase, the lease conditions nibino na was somewhere surface mine Anase underground. A mix of both methods.
Your mining lease, both surface operation and underground operation. You could have 3 mining leases. mienu ewo Prisia underground baako surface operation baako ena baako so obogoso ne bepo empoto honestly a surface operation and your links no both surface and underground operation and yet no credit that say your links no underground operation and surface operation and communal commission our licensing regulating environmental protection authority our licensing regulating my acquaintance into sana mono and also intention
and more yenim say a local content act no ejuma and there is an LIR mining business I was say a core local companies are you complying with all of that and more so money communities no in catchment area engagement no saying for some of them to demonstrate and claim say in the community adwuma no enkoso omunye adwuma ni bi enye and all also we catch say so far more staff over 1,400 or so in terms of local content ne community relations that saying
community relations any for them have one no pepe na yenu ma omo ka say
Asempa FM
company na omo wa ha na aban every company ni free omo nsem na omo ne yenu anu bia na omo ye illegal mining awo your concession na they also no ansa na ye ba no ye ba ya ye ka chiro omo say aban the concession na my omo ni ho kwan so omo tana ho Sankofo we na aka omo ho abom omo di se adwuma we se omo tu futu ego ni bene so oba Prisia na important ha na wa oba be ye on investigation na obe say workforce na wa ha no 78% of the workforce every local community a face so mining contractor main mining contractor or adwuma mine or open pit na wa Prisia no a collection of community-based contractors, and I am mobilizing and account and when it comes to local content, we are leading in that space. That alliance we know reflected the broader view of the community. Name a nipa bakwana minubia own interest and on person to them put through a different
mo we na Golden Star Resources no
aha happy mine
inti Golden Star
Resources turn at the mine no ma company be a friend future future global resources
okay
future global resources and antini anya jumana a boka Jumana are buying to see your said at the mine.
Okay. That's interesting. Wow, because me Western Regional me Golden Star Resources and omujumedie ewo Bogos and its environs. And he see no say wakano from where we are now no mine no air running full operation and answer more gradually.
Mine no running, but it's not up to the full capacity.
Okay.
Because it says mine no surface and underground operation. Surface operation no is running at its full capacity. And underground operation no, before see the banner underground no, only just to honum better 2 years. Na in COI more free underground honum na. Omombo into assuming na the flade F5 machines ni ademi ni na ye buy ya top pumps and ye pump 10 million liters that could be a free underground hole so the be ya benya kwan near the aye adwuma no enti ye nhyehyeye mu no ye nkonko dru bi afiwe enko na wie no ne esima bonsu no afiri ho na afi enti si ye wo underground ho ye tine ye ansa na ya ye mine and the underground mine no Animal can say Uniska and I say Sikasem. And yes, Sikasem na underground mine on any edgema. Name in Siona, yes, your book if you honor and see an underground mine on the edgema. So, but mine who has a CIA. Mine not find dear you are a that from and answer any edgema because Sikasem process plant a year juma, tailing dam a year juma, every aspect of the mine a year juma. Nipa ewa ha mo ye adwuma bosun bia ye ti o moka ensibie wa ha contractors for ha bibia e kire se mine ehia se eye adwuma bia no ewa ha eye adwuma.
Okay, at full scale no betima fa nipa be saying
at full scale no we are looking a total of about 3,500 okay. And no that comprising both Heath Goldfields, our own employees, any business partners and other contractors to employees. So CIA, I can say 1,400, no, 1,200 contractors and service providers are various jobs. A year tailing dam, a year road, a year painting, a year construction, debris. Yeah, workers are found about 265. Our more records. 265 yeah found. Dodona, Kesiana, Isi, catchment community and
oh, okay. That's fine. But one other thing that I'm person me boost. I was mostly for mining communities near to rise up against company bia or mon share that in something tangible. What may you in terms of employment and kofu amafa from local community, but more corporate social responsibility project amaye two communities ni behu na nanom behu any ade over the last 1 year no a project we motimi aye bibi
yo minya mine no sabi na bukra
okay
afei na ya babo so mine ma ya sha see NCC ana afei na ye roll out your community development initiatives ebitini aboa community na ye adwuma na your primary focus and they say we be reopen mine on ya provide employment to a certain level they provided jobs and bringing the economic activity in the area apostle. Then we continue with our corporate social responsibilities in areas of education, health, infrastructure. The buy grandpa yenye full scale no e kwan a e da mpotem ha a etwa say ni nyina ye they provide fuel ema ban e the grade kwan no to be also grade ye ma scholarship ye ma support for educational programs. Any other programs via Ekosiisen we partake. And in our records, we express the two and na answer na you between to your full scale. You could do a full scale production now. That finance you be graduating your community development initiatives. Nani in our akopete.
Very well. My na say MD. BBN na was say ye babedi nkomo biwa. Yebesan so edi nkomo ba omo a lead sa demonstration no matimi asia won mo ne won edi nkomo
mene mpanyim for asia oma ye nyanti yese omo kwa akodi ye demonstration no na afei na ade e ba bechi amomako sa da na ye nyanti ye no ye ni omo kokohia e wo baabi a omo tie dodo na no ye oma omati baby a omo ye mining and so on person ye fa se no bisu no ye mining na baby omoti no ye baby a ye de honoma oma e be say mine na ye bo ho kase e bisu na bi no nti eni omo kasa he se omo nya abotre na ye ntena se ye hwe kwan e be fa so a ye de baby foforo e be ma omo if you see ye di kind 50 acres ama community and our cooperative mining aban to ho anamo na ye nuanu we ndi omo si omo pe baby a ye mine no na ho no so ye de mo ma e be say ye djuma no ye ni omo catch e kasa so omo nya abotere na ye ntina tibio na ye ntita anamo na no a hon ti asie ye beti asie okay ye konkran aba ye catch ro mo kra say wo konkran kokoye demonstration na mo bakra say la ye tnafe nti ye no mo tnafe ye mu ye di nkomo ayan nkomo ni na ni ye na say la o ma tu sa anamon we.
But now we can say by the end of my first year in operation now must spend over $100 million, even though the agreement is to spend $500 million in the next 10 years. So $100 million, no, was it to pay legacy debt? And I say, $100 million.
Yo, $135 million.
135, okay.
Yes, 135, no, a big legacy debt. Workers are not more no more year, echo better 1 year, and son a year babu. Or more aketia na kem, or more pension and kem, or more provident fund and kem. Debris severance near the idea na kem. The bill was 135, no. And our phase so equipment for your partner at the back mining fleet. Brand new mining equipment that is worth over $35 million. I mean, okay, say the be Ashiman by our site has to and also be a home. And I say process plants and I have two not process plants, do na bibia na ejuma ho yes top major equipment parts near the CCA na etinima process plants na economy. If really be tailings down where the be a mobile you go to India, the be a best store waste, so dam no so na ho atechema I buy this kana shim yes dam no this is so called underground na yes the pump akwa kwahye ho Bonsu underground shaft na ewo ho no nipa 100 and ejuma ho no omajuma na se Bonsu every ho no Omamo honing in our market here, the light, electricity, utility, Nina, Eka, 100 million and 135 million, yeah, it's how
okay. Inti for old workers are na Golden Star, Edewon car through the other company, which is Futures, Edewon Kano, Omunina, what you Omuninaka?
It's your Omuninaka. Na ekano ewom ahodo ekano be salary pension net contribution na ekamboma $136 million Ghana cedis okay ya tia ekano every honum and I ne omo ene Ghana mine workers union ayen hyehyeye se ekani bi na ewo ansakrampo na Golden Star for airback DGL no yes severance Yeni Ghana Mine Workers Union for Egusu Aye and Share, near said die, between at the amount money to access the council every honor.
That's fine. Now, and I want to believe so now a canning yet salary arrears, the pensions, and no more other debt obligations to any other companies. Be an
so a canon, a cabriana, a year workers. To say omo bonus,
yes,
omo provident fund, omo pension, omo leave entitlement, end of contract. Nina eka $135 million. No?
Yes.
Sorry, 135 million
Ghana cedis. No.
Yeah. Nti ubo hu say omo buy ya omba beka amasem. Ba kokora ni ho a oye worker and as a former worker e wo company. Omo nyina dodo na ye say the party be employing for and one person omo party send ebele wura ejuma ya ye na ejuma yenye party asem
you see demonstrators not work be anim
daddy na work ba kokra anim
ba omu free mo coverage area communities no
party for NBC party paying for mo hanu binum and the debate the call in Potema Shesho. In one will buy and a crown bonus over so more at the Agencia on Babingina Hoso yet demonstration, a binum punting show at the Agencia. And the work at BN Oma buy a Babaya demonstration.
Na NDC party for no more interest then more operations.
Yo, many I know they say let's say the Bebusa NDC party paying for now or the bar or the anymore. That NDC party paying for now normally a ding almost say Catchment Community Alliance.
Yes.
Up to almost normally about and see almost interest no Adaroma say when you're quiet now wish they are now no be our mama.
It is to see a legacy debt the more clear BBA, not just to the workers but to all other debt liabilities are there that much me a clear BBA.
There be any sign of here, Minia, and she say, I can't leave to no honor, actually say, Obia company back on our say, no, Edene Cana, Yenu Panentanasi.
Okay.
My she say, a quiet the first way to Cano. And she say, I just say, within 1 year, and I say, a phenomenon, a canna over $100 million. And a canna boy, into any companies name, individuals now, model. Cano entrance yen she any can free. A can be no water river authority VRA. Any VRA for Tanasia and share a Busu a bit or Ghana Revenue Authority, a bill of snakes, a bill of local contractors, a dinner workers, the Nina, the new Matanasi, any more iron share, a Busu a Cano and Mrano. And Shana and Cafe, a fit announce. A die of the Benjamin
Okay, I get you. Now all kind from Golden Star no company neba future global resources. A free future global no, if my memory serves me right, eba blue gold and so ba be taking over. Heath Goldfields, more money blue gold nana.
About there be future global resource and one blue gold.
And one blue gold, no? Okay. Okay.
Nina ye Jumako Bako.
And I do much change. Omo ye rebranding. And future global eba blue gold still omo ntimi anya adwuma.
There be omo ntimi anya adwuma. And omo ja etapi fi o. No ade ba ko so ne say embra aban de mine say yes, for best 6 months, future for any blue gold for no Eddie, yang a bank or court, Eddie injunction that the two mine not to say, didn't nimpo developer into best of Bosuning Siakon or trade gear. Now your court upon your basa, open say Ghana court, Eddie Ebua Sam Emma buying say a buying Ghana buy or whole pine to a Jessa as money to a and the time Brenna and I port to some air costing in now buying the my and my idea. Then so because of injunction into 19 years, June and after July 2025 and an injunction of April.
Very well. Ora Patrick Apia Mensa, ma yena si bibiania yebesia ba bidin komobio. Why?
Yo, me that so thank you.
And so does. He's the managing director of Heath Goldfields. The company engaging in gold mining ewo Bogoso into taking over the concession of Golden Star Resources. And from Golden Star about future global blue gold and your friend is saying Heath Goldfields and so take you over. Very, very, very interesting stuff from the western region of Ghana. Let me say a happy birthday to anti-corruption crusader and convener for Truth and Accountability Forum, Joseph Bediako. Joseph Bediako, happy birthday to you. May God bless your new age and live to be 94.7 and beyond. And convener for Truth and Accountability Forum, Joseph Bediako. Happy birthday to you. This one says, happy birthday to Nyameche Magdalene. May this new year of your life bring joy, good health, success, and many beautiful moments. May God continue to bless you, guide you, and grant you all your heart desires. Nyameche Magdalene, happy birthday to you. We wish you very, 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 very well. We say a happy birthday to you, Edward Achampong, aka Achi. We are Juma MPS Tema Port inti Achi. Edward Achampong, happy birthday to you, my brother. Live to be 94.7 and beyond. Edward Achampong, aka Achi of MPS Tema Port. It's your birthday today. Happy birthday to you. And live to be 94.7 and beyond. Ain't yetwaso na said yedi kano enche ne lawyer Sami Jemfi betna se etumi edi enkomo na unim se New Crystal Hospital di djuma wamasuo bi New Crystal Hospital na the omu ye ne se in this month of March ye nyina ye celebrate national identity and national pride. They are doing something amazing and extremely incredible. In partnership with the Ashiman Municipal Assembly and the Ashiman Health Directorate, New Crystal Hospital, the Ashiman Rising in Good Health campaign, Ashiman Rising in Good Health campaign. It's a bold community-wide health initiative designed to freely screen over 50,000 residents of Ashiman. In the Omu screening nipa 50,000 plus ewa Ashiman. The here say were the 40 years and above. Into almost say people in Ashiman and its surrounding communities who are over 40 years and above. Ye screening munina free. And ye screening for hypertension, diabetes, obesity, kidney-related conditions, all of which are leading cause of death in Ghana at the moment. In Yarea ene kunipa wa Ghana hapano, hypertension, diabetes, obesity, kidney-related issues, kumunkofu brutal. You know, inti omu screening once already 40 years and above, no, you need to regularly screen for some of these, you know, Yaria Yabobosui. Into New Crystal Hospital, say they are showing the way, they are leading the way. Into almost shall see a March ya woman. Edi akwakusi 2026 afi ewie. Into mu bio mapno ato. Na NHIS team so ebe wo ho on site. A New Crystal Hospital. NHIS team ebe wo ho. Oba wa wo hia NHIS card on be ye bia ma. Wonso say renew the enso ubetimi renew ewo ho na said ye be ya ebe ma access to fully covered treatment and essential medications. And say omono ye screening e ma free wie na ebia ye hu say yare bi wo ho e wo say undergo treatment once our NHIS card ni be die na wetimi enya sa access to treatment no. It is a comprehensive exercise New Crystal Hospital area. Now the omo can say screening way no ombe ne wo the 7 zonal councils ewo Ashiman. 7 zonal councils ewo Ashiman municipality. Edika ye Amui Ajo zonal council. Ehon screening ye be no March to April 2026 the ashase March to April 2026 and ye be ho screening no. Ye ria ye be call Gbemi zonal council and also May to June 2026. Na yaba Black Bachona zonal council and ye July 2026. Na yaba Chinaigbe zonal council and also August 2026. Manmomo zonal council September 2026. Mancheman zonal council October 2026. Ni ye wo Niman zonal council and near November 2026. Ye screening nipa free and we are targeting to screen over 50,000 residents of Ashiman. Amazing stuff. And to pesa utimun sem year. Fred toll free line or MTN toll free line or Frayen tools kebia 0800 180 260 0800 180-260. And you were 0544 347 239. 0544 347 239. Ashiman, rising in good health. Your health, your future, our commitment. Into any Ejumasua any New Crystal Hospital AD ewo Ashiman. Asem de papa into mama yenna won ase. Ewia abo at 8 minutes after 3. Se ebasa wo benum nsuo ewie ya may come for fresh drops mineral water at the amount. Fresh drops mineral water. Enye nsuo bia keke. Eye nsuo a very natural and a mineral rich. In is a wo saw. Se wo bo samamo. When you are in that networking meeting, and I say if you are simply enjoying the moment, fresh drops still natural mineral water would help you stay cool, refreshed, and fully present. Grab a bottle today. It is a council numunsu amepacho insu aubenum fresh drops still natural mineral water. Omo bottle no kama insu so krojen your 500 ml. Your 20 liters jar and your sachet munsu mu bia na opesa woto a ubetimi ato. Opedudo to a friend number 0552 250 290 0552 250 290. Now only fresh drops for into me in the encomo. Your WhatsApp number for this show and 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Mrs. Subio 0548 443 523. Your WhatsApp number enono. We say Obi, I always say it's a blessing to be born in March. Happy birthday to all March borns. Kwesi Reynolds or Agona Odobin and Udiwe Abre Kwesi Yedase Papa. This one says, Obi, good day. My name is Yao Ej Kasmo from Jamasi Buenim. The NDC's big push has now become bigger issues. Ghana will know the difference between the NDC and the NPP. God willing, Dr. Baumia will be president come 2028. Obi, please, do you know that Dumso has come again? Both water and light. Still, it is possible. Into Yahweh J. Kasmo. Odia Brayen enono. Hi, Obi. You are live and clear here in Canada. Kindly extend my greetings to the Canada NPP branch executives, led by their hard-working chairperson, Honorable Vicky, and branch organizer Big Mo, Al-Hassan Abdul Razak Edie Enono. Obi, good afternoon. There is no explanation from the ENP, which will convince some of us that the deal is not state capture. I said, you need EMP in Komowa. Company na yebo enye EMP. Heath Goldfields. It has got nothing to do with engineers and planners. Me pacho. Umar ewo Accra. There's Umar no. What prepare or test not what adanti. Utisi ye di mine and home koma na we pia edi abase wo. God. Anyways. 0548 443 523. Na ode o message eba yebetio na yakama. Obi, happy birthday in advance to my lovely daughter Kamala. And Kamala Harris, Kamala ni bi anase we Kamala Sechibia Osei. And the other Kamala ne kan ho ye. The way anka oye no Ekia Sechibia Osei. Ede Kamala. Edi mbeni. Kamala Sechibia Osei of Tech Tots International School. Tomorrow is her birthday. Happy birthday, my love. And that's the message from your dad, good fellow, Day of Faye. Going out to you, Kamala Sechibia Osei, which means a Kuapimni Mapa. Uko School of Tech Thoughts International School. Ochna Ewa with a happy birthday in advance to you. Enjoy your day tomorrow, God willing. Obi, we have about 987 days with some 6 hours to the 2028 general elections. The NDC should continue talking and promising. Greetings to Commander Chris Nana Lloyd, incoming NPP National Youth Organizer, Master Planner Junior, or a policy analyst, Ewo Kintampo, and Onodi Way Apraying. Hi, Obi. Greetings to you and your fantastic team. Ekosiisen is the best afternoon political talk show. Ubia Etie. Greetings to my boss, Honorable Kwejo Ban Ashiman, the former member of parliament for the good people of AAN, Asante Achem North, Ohineba Kwejo Poku, or Ashali Boche. Obi, today is my birthday. I know you don't have a good voice to sing for me, so please wish me on your platform and tell lawyer Sami Jemfi to call me, even though he doesn't know me, for a very important message. Jacob Arafat. Hey, Jacob Arafat, what could we do? In the meanwhile, number name Sami Jemfi no onon frɛ yo mate your bar, menini bedi hon enkomo. Hi, Obi. I'm watching you live from Akrokere. Soul sourcing is sweet, too. My name is D.Y. Asari in Akrokere. Hi, Obi. Are you done with the interview with Sami or you are yet to? We are yet to. The advertised time at 3 p.m. We are yet to do it. Hi, Obi. A call for transparency on the big push is in order, but I'm just shocked to hear the NPP members shouting on top of their voices relative to this issue. Question is, were they very transparent to Ghanaians when they were in government? If yes, how come the contractor for the Pualugu Dam bolted with $12 million allegedly? How about the vanished $43 million meant for the Odo drain and the $2 million meant for the Sky Train? Please, they should allow credible people or organizations to demand for accountability and transparency, and not them who left us with a junk economy. Papa Bisiu or Spintex, Accra. Obi, good afternoon. Vindication is in the womb of time. Let's just give time some time. Ghanaians will see the true colors of the NDC. My name is Ato, an old saint. Ato, thank you. Obi, good afternoon. My name is Bossman Ekunfi Kofi Emmanuel. Listening to you live at Polytank GH Spintex. Greetings to my good friend Sami. Please ask CEO, combating hoarding and smuggling, what specific regulatory sanctions or incentives are being introduced in 2026 to stop this and bring all gold into the official chain. And the also question ahead of the interview with Sami Enono. The media liaison officer at Ministry of Land and Natural Resources in Incomo and unim said names for a press conference. Parkwesi Shandorf ewa homane so me no eni enkomo. Parkwesi akwaba net saying.
Yeah, I hope you never done boko. Everything is well and good.
Edanyamiase. Inti and him said 9 more say a press conference in Semben Poti no mudi tuja.
Inti and then I was press conference no. Now it was just a recap of everything Namos has done from July up to the end of this particular quarter. Into January, February, March. Into and only that was the focus of the press conference. 9 months operations within that period. Now, Oshe, the key highlights of Sahara Press, and I can say that the most significant message that 9 months wanted to put across is the fight against illegal mining. You know, we have gotten to a point all hands have to be on deck. Now, and yes, the government is overwhelmed because over the time, no, Yatiti reports be brave say, oh, right now, government is overwhelmed. Then the NDC government is now overpowered by the menace of illegal mining and all of that. NIMOS indicated strongly at today's press conference, they say we still have what it takes to deal with the issue. Of course, there are so many more things to be done, but NIMOS is very much on top of its operations. Now, another significant highlight worth mentioning is that we won't say most of the time, no, operation, I'm all for Grandpa say it is just a touch and go operation because NIMOS will go to ABI and say community A, the next call B community, then C community, and all of that. Yeah. I'm all for think that it is not so effective, but NIMOS has announced say at the end of this quarter, no, it is starting its full permanent deployment to all the flat points. Into any area Galamsey happens to see the NIMOS is going to be permanently stationed there. But the reason we have not implemented it was because there were some resource constraints here and there. But we have the commitment of government, the machinery and the operational plan has been drawn out. And see, by the end of the first quarter, no, that implementation will begin accordingly.
And two things on whether NIMOS is overwhelmed by the scale of illegal mining at ACCC. Is it about what NIMOS will tell us and answer what we see when we drive through these mining districts? Because the reality on the ground shows this we don't seem to be winning this fight.
Well, as for the reality on the ground, maybe it is indeed true. Say yes, some of the spectacles that we see if you are driving in some of these mining communities and all of that, no, it looks a bit worrying. But we have also been very honest all the time in saying, say, the fight against illegal mining, Sebio is not just a case affair. You just wake up and all of a sudden you'll be able to deal with it decisively. Because the number of forest reserves that have even been destroyed. When we say earlier, we were saying it was around 5,500 hectares of land. But the latest record from Forestry Commission, we have over currently 10,000 hectares of land that have been destroyed by illegal mining. And that data is between the period 2020 to 2023. And right now, we don't even have the data for 2024 and, of course, the subsequent years. And from 2022 to 2023 alone, the number of forest reserves destroyed by illegal mining is over 10,000 hectares of land. And if you have a situation like that, definitely when you go to the mining communities, we do a lot of spectacles that are not encouraging. But it doesn't mean that NIMOS is sleeping on this job because you won't be able to undo it immediately. But there is that commitment, and so we should just be counting our success as we move on. Maybe I'm very fine.
Yeah, I mean the other thing is BBA fine should be backed with real action, and the action also should be timely. I recall about 3 months ago, Obos, the Minister of Land and Natural Resources, in the time the accountability series. Absolutely. At that series, he made the point, the Ghana Armed Forces to set up permanent bases along rivers and forests to stop galamsey. 3 months down the line, I don't know, the announcement now, NIMOS a year, is it along these lines, forest reserves and the Ekwa Soja for Nekwako Gum, and as a way, mining communities now, no so corny or more now, patrol communities, which is which?
It's just a combination of the two. Well, the thing is, so that announcement, the sector minister made some 3 months ago, it was indeed true, and we had the plan. But of course, if you are going to do a deployment of such scale, you need a lot of financial resources. It is now that, thankfully, all of those have become a reality. The announcement NIMOS made today, it refers to that earlier announcement that the minister had earlier made. And the thing about the deployment, let's say, that full-scale permanent deployment, let's say, yes, there are 16 administrative regions in the country, but there are some particular regions which are flashpoints, like Yamfani said, the eastern region, the central region, the western north, the Bono and Ahafo regions, and then of course the Ashanti region. We also know, say, the northern enclaves of the country. There are also some isolated areas where illegal mining is happening there. So this permanent deployment, it is focusing on these 6 or let me say 7 hotspots. But even within the hotspots, your areas they are more prominent galamsey activities. So, for example, if you go to the Western North region, based on NIMOS's diagnosis, the Western North region is one of the heavy flashpoints. And see, as at this time I'm speaking to you, I can't mention the specific location, but the NIMOS team, they have been able to rent a fully furnished apartment, make her furnished, and just say there are glamorous things there. I mean, things that are just good for them to, run their operations. They have about 3 of such setups there, morning to evening. They are just monitoring, patrolling, and they are not moving until such a time, say, we are convinced that the operations of illegal miners there has come down. Apart from that area, there's also one in Mansoy and a couple of other places. Into the permanent deployment there, it has started, just like the minister said, but it needs a lot of, mobilization and financial resources. And we know that as we progress, because there is the commitment of government already, we'll be able to permanently make the deployment across all the 7 regions. Indeed, if we come to a point, the point where we have been able to deploy to all the 7 regions, we can know that, of course, now no illegal miner will get up and you get the guts to say, I'm going to this illegal mining site. Because when you go there, clearly you have personnel deployed there and they'll follow your operations. And see, it is just step by step.
Yeah, because now may share something Alhaji Collins Dauda was reported to have said on our chairman Edema Land and Natural Resources Committee in Parliament, or can say or monomer recommendation. This is April 16th, 2025, last year. They recommended that a unit of the military be deployed and permanently stationed in forest reserves to ward off illegal miners. My understanding of this, ye create a whole unit under the Ghana Armed Forces, our mono forest protection, and they will be permanently stationed in the forest reserves, to protect a hobby. Because those are the red zones, any along river bodies, what you are suggesting, say name us for the car, doesn't look like BB Sao.
No, it is. It's basically the same thing. The semantics or the way we are labeling and characterizing it, no any difference, but it's essentially the same thing because the constituent agencies of NIMOS are the Ghana Armed Forces is part. Indeed, there's the Ghana Police Service. You have the immigration, all the relevant security agencies. All of them have come together and they are doing the permanent deployment. So it's basically along the same line. It's not different at all. In fact, we even have the complementary efforts of the forestry guards from the Forestry Commission. You see, when it comes to the full-scale nationwide permanent deployment, all areas are covered and it extends to all. It actually extends to all.
From what you've seen as media relations officer for the ministry, in percentage terms, how would you rate the success of Abanwe fight against illegal mining? Obama Bear saying.
So, based on the interventions we have rolled out, compared to the situation that we came to meet, I'll cross 75%. The reason I'll cross 75%...
75% in terms of the success of the fight?
Success of the fight. I'll cross 75.
Really?
I'll cross 75 because, you see, you have to gauge the efforts and the interventions against the situations that we came to meet. We came to meet a situation out of where we've been saying that we have 244 forest reserves. Out of that 244, 288, 44 had been impacted by illegal mining. Now, 44, 9 of them at that time had been completely taken over by armed illegal miners. it was because of that situation, no cry, and then we were back in opposition. We were saying, government should declare state of emergency. Government should declare. It was because of those, particularly those 9 forest reserves that had been completely taken over by armed illegal miners. Now, since as we speak, those 9, they have been repossessed. So if you are counting the success story, you can include that. Now we have a coordinated operation system. We have NIMOS. Reformation of the licensing regime is ongoing. So much has been done in that respect. Our COMSDEP is also working closely with Gold Board and all the other relevant stakeholders to formalize the illegal mining operations, put them into cooperatives. It's a long story. In this area, we have even the time to exhaust it. But all together, put everything cumulatively. Again, I'm saying, as against the situation we came to meet, will be 75% and above will not be an exaggeration at all. Any exaggeration, crap.
Yeah, but from what I have seen traveling around, I think it's an exaggeration. I mean, it may not be an exaggeration for you based on the effort, but if we are measuring results, then 75% is exaggeration, highly exaggerated. So you share results, the results we want to see. As far as this fight is concerned, 75% is an exaggeration. I mean, for effort, yes. We don't applaud effort. We applaud results. And for results, 75% is way too much.
Well, me sure say we can maybe perhaps agree to disagree on this particular one, but we think so now even the 75%, so of course mathematically it means there is maybe 25% more, but it doesn't mean that we have done so much or we've even become complacent. That 25, it's also a lot of work to be done and we are committed to it. But in terms of the rating, I mean, based on where we came from, where we are, and even the current interventions that are being rolled on board, 75. I'm sure it's a decent assessment.
Very well. Pakwesi, Bibiania, Yebesia Babi Din Komobio. Why?
Okay, thank you. Thank you very much.
Pakwesi Shandorf, Media Relations Officer, Emma, Land and Natural Resources Ministry, and Amotesi and AD and Como. We say, Obi, good afternoon. Nkwanta is hot again. You guys have refused to highlight what is going on there, despite the human rights abuses by the military. Nkwanta, really. Okay, and we will get our reporters there to check. Now, Yashe Edihun Enkomo. While single or sole sourcing is legal and justifiable, we hold the view that it offers a conduit for political abuse and corruption. If, as a people, we have a collective issue with its usage previously, we must have an issue if it's being frequently used today. In my humble view, maybe eating the humble pie and explaining to the people perspectives change once one gets to actually practice instead of theorize. The people may come along. Any attempt to justify why single and sole sourcing under the NDC is okay but not okay under the NPP is respectfully hypocritical. Let's see a true reset. Okay, into Jibril Agbesi Hamenu and Onodi Way Abreye. Obi, good afternoon. I'll take this opportunity to wish my only ever brother, Anthony Nupenu, a happy birthday. May God bless him in all things and long life to him as well. Inti, regional organizer of the NDC here in the Greater Accra region, our presidential staffer, Anthony Nupenu, and I would a happy birthday to you, my brother. Do have a fantastic birthday. Wish you very, very, very well. Anthony Nupenu. We say, Obi, what is the agency driving the sole sourcing of these projects after 1 year, 3 months plus? The most feared creature is the double-tongued serpent. We are now in the era of rebranding, replacing, and renaming indeed. And the most interesting part is when the NDC says NPP should not talk. Sampine, former mayor, Kumase, and Onodiwe Abreye. Ma minfa ntwem se wo pe long-lasting quality homewares every Italy, then look no further. In Meka homewares, Meka water heater, water taps, kitchen sinks, WCs, and many more. Into Nioma, Usifie Wiema Fienu Edimu, na esipi esita. Fixtures a wuhia wo fie ho nyina no. Emma Ross Home Decor na wasa wodu wani kire. Emma Ross Home Decor ene wasa wodu wani ekire. Ene kra de omo ye sales 40% discount on Ariston water heaters, and Ariston is a very popular quality brand from Italy. Ariston water heaters, water taps, kitchen sinks, WCs. Ninina 40% discount. Fre Imaros is here 0559 650 682 0559 650 682. And I say, Bora office, office no. Adjacent the Kantanka Automobile Showroom, Ewa Chimota, and a Kumasan, so adjacent Patasi Police Depot, Edgenasi Road. Yes, I have free nationwide delivery, baby. Oden your money call Ghana, hebia, Yadibekwama free. Amazing, isn't it? Inti, ye this Edgemana, Ewo, Emma Ross Home Decor. And they don't miss out on this amazing opportunity. Na ufie no. Nya quality staff for ufie na intimi emwao. National Petroleum Authority se yemfanto Ghana fo nyina enim mo de monichian se mo be hu se fuel tanker bi emuni ato na mo afa bucket afa gallons akọ mo kwa ko bu fuel e de abafie me pa chaw enya de papa apart from say eye risky no esan air ferry enye is that it doesn't speak well of wa wo yes ade no. And anui bibi sa si wo akra Kumase kwan so ma nipa bebre na kugu tanka yu ne ja etom nipa ewu ye ne ka sa hye ye ne se woni ensa wo ka kire efi on MPA ye o madwen se dabi e wo se ma Ghana fo nyina ni ba won ho so se enei un se fuel tanka bi amuni ahwe fom a memmen no because enye jakra ne betom a u inhale sa fuel petroleum products no detrimental to your health. And it's very volatile and highly flammable. Into the little spark, it will trigger a catastrophic explosion. Enshada MY nipa bewu properties be brain be say, and they don't let a moment of desperation lead to a lifetime of regret. Make of fuel. No wako no. So once a fuel tanker be emuniato from a Fregana National Fire Service, Fregana Police Service, and that's a Fre MPA and Kaswamo Contact Center. Number near 0302 550-380 0302-550-380. Your life is worth more than a gallon of fuel. And please stay back and stay safe. This Save a Life campaign is from the National Petroleum Authority. And this is really a proactive campaigner. Omode Abba say Yemohu Deru Emma Munina so Muntimi NTB. Ma mini Davis Opoku Ansa, Bebrena friend OPK, or ye MP from Praeso constituency, and Osei vice chairman of the Public Accounts Committee. And yet say minority for na boycotted Public Account Committee sittings. Reason no den ma yentie infront wankasa eho. Honorable OPK akwabara pom to saying.
Boko be joso obi. Me did say hoya.
Nyame adom me hoya papa. Confirm my no crese minority members mo boycotted park sittings ene.
No. Majority members.
Oh, a majority members nimum.
Yes, majority members.
Oh, sorry.
Minority members we keep in our numbers.
Na majority for no almost a dainty.
I think on the floor of Parliament, there were issues of quorum. And, they decided that today they were going to whip all their members to come to the chamber to do business.
Mm-hmm.
Obi, what is intriguing is we have a majority caucus that has about 189 members of Parliament.
Mm-hmm.
The entire strength of the Public Accounts Committee, we are looking at about 24 members.
Yes.
Out of these 24, 6 of the members are NPP, and the rest are NDC members. If they dedicate 18 out of their 189 members of Parliament to consider a report, the Minister for Finance Ekosiise, the Auditor General, to conduct sort of here on some claims over 9 billion.
Mm-hmm.
Now, and then Parliament and my time frame say within 2 weeks, they submit a report. Not because of forming quorum, after inviting all these persons involved. In fact, and then who former chief directors are retirement, they had to be brought to the committee to answer questions because of quorum, on the floor of the House. The NDC members decided, said they are not going to be present during the public accounts. And I think that it shows that lack of in public interest, public service. Because Obi, 9 billion, 9.5 billion.
Honorable, me patrol repeat it. Me say exactly what was the reason into your boycott here?
The exact reason is I think on the floor they wanted to do business, government business.
Yes.
But they did not have the numbers. So issues of quorum was raised, sort of here.
Yes.
Then Parliament had to adjourn for today.
Mm-hmm.
And so in their estimation, they have to whip all their members, 189 members, to come to Parliament. But we know the percentage in forming quorum. And we know that we even 18 members on the Public Accounts Committee to go and do public business.
Mm-hmm.
A business that is saving this country over 9.56 billion. According to other service, the ministry submitted these claims for verification. Now, Osei, because of forming quorum, that thing should be relegated to the backbencher. It shows how then this year attaches seriousness to issues of accountability in this country.
We are forming quorum on the committee.
No, forming quorum in the chamber.
In the chamber.
And so because they want to form quorum in the chamber.
Into more members in the air chamber.
Yeah, yes.
Into a more boycott park settings, chamber because of quorum.
Quorum.
Oh.
And that is what happened. I mean, it's quite unfortunate. This matter concerns every Ghanaian. And I'm surprised would attach that level of heed to it.
But mostly no say committees sit here. Na Parliament settings no is on hold. Set time at Parliament and so sit here na.
No, sir, committee can go hand in hand with Parliament.
Okay.
And that is why many a times we see that the chamber may be empty because before other businesses, other committee meetings are hold that should go on. People are preparing, present your report to the plenary.
Mm-hmm.
So, people are working. And of course, we just need some 92 members to be present in the House to form quorum. They have the numbers. They have 189 members. And they are unable to marshal 90 of their members to come and sit in the chamber to do government business. And because of that, even public account sittings and our parliamentary committee sittings should suffer because they want to form quorum.
And then na mo pese mo ko consider audit probe finance ministry at the parliament na meboa.
Yes, and very key because the amount involved you have over 9 billion, and I think once you master deal with that. We need to go to the root of the problems. Because you see, meeting with the Ministry of Energy.
Asempa FM.
And in most of the instances, you will realize, Obi, it's just Obi's ability not to do thorough work that led to this ballooning figure that we've all seen. For instance, you go and conduct an audit in 2025. And the audit in 2025 is supposed to audit a particular session as at 31st December 2024. Now, during the audit, you go to the extent of making payments to even contractors. You go to the contractors, and the contractors not catch up. So, and then they you don't go back to the ministry to inform the ministry, say me call, contractors in Yetiameka, and it is reported as some monies that people are asking for double payment, duplications, and all of that. So we wanted to go to the root of these problems, to investigate the matter and find out what really is the issue. How much money has people or people siphoning, and how much of these monies is indeed just duplication and answer somebody's lack of proper auditing strategy which has led to this. And that is what we sought to do today. But I'm surprised our friends on the other side decided they cannot be part of this business. But you see, the interesting thing is that, Obi, this is an audit report that was commissioned by the Minister for Finance.
Mm-hmm.
This is an audit report the Minister for Finance presented to Parliament. And this is an audit report that, it died in people's strength. And we have to go to the root cause of these problems. But that said, we don't have the numbers. And sometimes
but
at a point, they have to come in there, the deputy whip has to come in there and whip everybody to step out on their side. And when that is done, because mind you, we cannot say this particular session.
Okay.
Because we are looking at 2024 report.
And
the 2024
Oh, wow. Very well. It is what next?
Well, so we have agreed that we'll do that from Monday to Thursday. Parliament will recess Friday.
Yeah.
But we may have to stay behind and do parliamentary work so that at least we are able to settle this matter once and forever.
Very well. My menas honorable OPK bibiani ebeba bidin komobio. Why? Medase papa. Ekosiisen na high Asempa FM. Adofno mumi yenkonko tie we emra ba CEO of the Ghana Gold Board. Sami Jemfia Squire is our guest on the show. Stay with us.
African Queen tea, deep pepper perco. Deep purple. And this a wood to mackerel. I would Giannia. Now what of African Queen mackerel? The word shall we do keke. No pokwa. Jack Patabare Vimania cool.
Wado Obia what you tear pioneer. Neso Adrenbra. Bibia. Asempa FM 94.7. Bibia age many of Fry. Yadia Asempa FM. Monday to Thursday, 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. Bibia will be a traffic next year. The mention baby of Dojafa and you so. Dear the Beneco, Training Stories and the Philistine. As soon as I saw Messiama, Name can show you a book concern the Yamia. Just a Bibia Jimmy was a private person this year. Monday to Thursday, 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. Hey, Bibia.
Kuma eda yesiwa nyina ne se obeye military commander.
Attention! Eyes right. Stand at ease.
Ogusu yeda yesiwa adwumanti. Ni sika na okomande wa EcoBank mobile app so.
Operation Supply Aketria. Dispatch sika 1,000 units via Accra Benin in 10-10-10.
Etoda. Ope extra control no witimi ato enyama ohia pe.
Mobile app command center. Activate virtual card protocols. Letria sneakers ni t-shirt ka. Leather coats no die. Abort mission.
Trese General Adakrano. Na ni standing orders with any bill so. Wa EcoBank mobile app so. Ubetumi akomande musika. Die didwe wa Ghana ni abibrem aman eduesa mensa so. Download the EcoBank mobile app or play ana Apple Store. Neyara.
By the left, about turn.
EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank. EcoBank, Enfreo, ana Enseno SMS, Emisa wo PIN, OTP, bank card, ana Ghana card, one samo da.
Get ready to save big. Better itel A100 smartphone and an itel 32 and a 43-inch TV. Never free yam phone Ekofi. What's here? Free yam phone. Also, grab Infinix Hot 50 series and enjoy a massive 150 Ghana cedi discount on each purchase. Buying a Techno Spark Slim and you for 99 Ghana cedis keke eka ho. Nenya the latest Techno earbud BD04. Better fridge. Now for 400 Ghana cedis eka ho. Nenya 2000 watts Binaton stabilizer. For full effort. Love Ghana. Shop Max Buy. Call 054 401 9552 or visit maxbuy.com.gh.
Sasso, esse momento tão preco. Sasso, esse momento tão preco. Edana tua minha buceche, yeah, que se abre my baby. Minha metade me sasso spray. Every mosquito standing run away. Come on, tão preco. Sasso, esse momento tão preco. Sasso, cum tonton preco. Na ni sham ne die demo strong ko.
This advert is FDA approved.
You need a trusted friend on whom you can depend when things come crashing down. You need a trusted friend on whom you can depend when things come crashing down. Insurance, your trustworthy friend. Insurance, your trustworthy friend.
Millennium Insurance, your trustworthy partner.
Women aren't honored in time. They're woven through it. In every day, every moment, every breath. From first light to the last and beyond. This International Women's Month, DSTV honors women across every story, every chapter, and every voice. We are because she is.
Asempa FM.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7. Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa FM 94.7.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Jack Patabare Vimanya Ku.
Wado asie obia wo de tiaro pa ane awia nanso adunumra eye bibia ewo Asempa FM 94.7. Bibia Chumadi Fufra, Yadia Asempa FM, Monday to Thursday, 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. Amadoma! Bibia is a traffic in it here. You make sure baby on Dojafa and you know the other band echo, training stories, and the Philistine. As soon as I saw Messiama, Nimu can show you a broken concern. Just a Bibia Chumadi Asempa FM. So this year, Monday to Thursday, 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. Hey, Bibia.
Kuma eda yesiwa nyina ne se obeye military commander.
Attention! Eyes right. Stand at ease.
Ogusuri eda yesiwa adwumanti. Ni sika na okomande wa Ecobank mobile app so.
Operation Supply Aketria. Dispatch Sika 1,000 units via Accra Benin in 10-10-10.
Etoda. Ope extra control na witimi ato enyama ohia pe.
Mobile app command center activate virtual card protocols. Let's sneakers ni t-shirt that course no die. Abort mission.
Trese General Adakram. Na ni standing orders with any bill so. Wa Ecobank mobile app so. Ubetumi akomande musika de didwa wa Ghana ni abibrem aman eduesa mensa so. Download the Ecobank mobile app or play an Apple Store. Neyara.
By the left, about turn.
Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank. Ecobank, Enfreo, ana enseno SMS, emisa wo PIN, OTP, bank card, ana Ghana card, samo da.
African Queen Tea,
Purple. Not did you purple. And this a wood to mackerel I would Giania. No what of African Queen mackerel. The way shall we do keke. No punk.
When nations rise, it begins with bold conversations. When economies grow, it is driven by partnership. This April, Ghana's business and policy leaders converge at the Kuru Business Forum 2026, the nation's premier platform for investment, enterprise, and economic transformation. With special guest of honor, His Excellency President John Dramani Mahama, joining captains of industry, financial institutions, investors, and entrepreneurs.
The Kuru Business Forum is more than just an event. It is a call to action. And so let us work together to build a Ghana that is competitive, productive, and inclusive, and a Ghana that creates opportunities for all.
Come, let's engage in high-level dialogue, explore industry exhibitions, build powerful networks, and unlock real opportunities from finance and insurance to manufacturing, agribusiness, SMEs, and innovation. This is where it all happens. From the 3rd to the 5th of April 2026 at the Kuru Convention Center in Praeso Hills. Go to www.kurubusinessforum.com and register now. To register for exhibitions, call 059 555 5885 or 059 555 5995. Kuru Business Forum. Connect, promote, grow.
Kuma eda yesiwa nyina ne se obeye military commander.
Attention! Eyes right. Stand at ease.
Ogusuri eda yesiwa adwumanti. Ni sika na okomande wa Ecobank mobile app so.
Operation Supply Aketria. Dispatch Sika 1,000 units via Accra Benin in 10-10-10.
Etoda. Ope extra control na witimi ato enyama ohia pe.
Mobile app command center activate virtual card protocols. Let's sneakers ni t-shirt that course no die. Abort mission.
Trese General Adakram. Na ni standing orders with any bill so. Wa Ecobank mobile app so. Ubetumi akomande musika de didwa wa Ghana ni abibrem aman eduesa mensa so. Download the Ecobank mobile app or play an Apple Store. Neyara.
By the left, about turn.
Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank. Ecobank, Enfreo, ana enseno SMS, emisa wo PIN, OTP, bank card, ana Ghana card, samo da.
Driver need ye. Sao te sequence wa. Bibia betumi asi. Nunti na wasawo ya motor insurance. Ayentem. Ama hoto so. Na enya wo mo wani tutunka wonsam ahohiahia mu. Say comprehensive motor insurance, third party fire and theft, and a third party nkoa. Provident insurance ni wani daso. Every January kosi March. Sawo ye insurance wo ye ho. Ana o renewa. Ye chawfua coupons. Ana branded souvenirs kama. Enhihye kakra wo ho. Provident insurance branch bia. Ana ye agency outlets. Obetumi so ko license broker bia ho. Wo penchiremu bia. Fresh 050-937-4928. Ana ko providentgh.com. Kaisa wo yankon ko be here Ghana card. Ana dwuma ko so be here tin number. Sene NIC je share tie.
confident man.
Ensema wudwa esinyina. Emwa kesia ewasa wuti biara. Asempa yetia. Ena ubetino. Asempa yetia. Eye kasiebwa. Yede bro. Ewo Asempa FM. Enwe nonsia empaimu. 6:30 sharp. Ensema wudwa esisi. Ye wuye ni nyina. Yede bro. Asempa yetia. Eye straight to the point. Esanse. Asempa yetia. Electrical appliance na opato. Say your mobile phones with say Nokia, Samsung, Infinix, any phones nyina. Smart TVs, air conditioners, chest freezer, double decker, tabletop fridges, and a washing machine, microwaves, blenders, CCTV camera, any call Franco electrical appliances. Are durable and very energy efficient. What sounds what it bonus so Bura branch beer benwo Nekoji electrical appliances eye papa na ne buofu every Franco anafre 0246 422 338 and 0555 939311 and www.francotrading.com. Now to add your online ubetmenya up to 40% discount. Electrical appliances papa ifi eye bako pe eye Franco.
I'm feeling so good in the new day. It's our 25th anniversary, hooray! Powerhouse roll on you, what do you say? 25 years and still ruling, hooray! So we begin with night as a driver, powerhouse. And one of who use you, trot, drive and the powerhouse. And one of who use you, police, nurses and doctors, doctor, powerhouse. And one of who use you, the market women and the farmers, farmer, powerhouse. And one of who use you. Hooray! Powerhouse is 25 years and still rolling. Try out our exciting new Gold Rush variants today. Powerhouse, strong all day. Keep out of the reach of children. This advert is FDA.
Kuma eda yesiwa nyinane se obeye military commander.
Attention! Eyes right. Stand at ease.
Ogusuri eda yesiwa edumanti. Ni sika na okomande wa EcoBank mobile app so.
Operation Supply Aketria. Dispatch Sika 1,000 units via Crack Benin in 10-10-10.
Etoda, ope extra control no witumi ato enyama ohia pe.
Mobile app command center. Activate virtual card protocols. Letria sneakers ni t-shirt. Leather coats no die. Abort mission.
Trese, General Adakrano. Nani standing orders with any bills so. Wa EcoBank mobile app so no. Ubetumi akomande usika. Die didwe wa Ghana ni abibrem aman eduesa mensa so. Download the EcoBank mobile app or play an Apple Store. Neyara.
By the left, about turn.
EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank. EcoBank, Enfreo, ana enseno SMS, emisa wo pin, OTP, bank card, ana Ghana card, huwa samo da.
Ghana, so pe bathroom accessories in the keke wa. Niye quality, never channel. Ima Rose neto, Ima Rose home decor. Bathroom accessories bia. WC, water taps, kitchen sinks, faucets, wash and basins, ne vanity basins, arresting water heaters. Ani bibia wasi denari ode be finish ya. Ima Rose home decor. Ana ubenya no. Omo kunsuni na omo di fit le nebo. Water ade wo mo hwa. Omo up to 40% discount. Enti twentwe wona se. Ima Rose home decor. Engine, woman ne kan tank Tomabo showroom ne saso. Watch mota. Kuma senso. Ube wo mo patase police depot wa. Ejinasi road from 055 965 0682 055 965 0682. Emma Rose Home Decor. And Josika. Kwawo.
Amena Sunye Betia Professor Ike Wallace. That tonight's gonna be a good night.
Ampa, tonight is going to be a good night. Me and the Professor E.K. Wallace. Betredwoma, the sports night bro. Yehunya mu kakra. Fi adwada kopim ya wo da bia no from 7 to 8:30. Our Asempa 94.7 FM so no. The sports night bro. Ma wo piepie mu our Ghana agudie ene amano ne die nyina bro. Afei so guest air spotlight e dia bro. Discussions are emu do and the bro. And what you know, you saw the expert interviews. In the Alaji who support Ore Akujofianu. 100% I mean be vice chairman. Sa committee na mo de betu kete no ka na be vice chairman. Asema.
Yes. I think catch football any
Money All Stars. Wanga za wada fupa ni bobo kuna mode epem so.
More than that for niaru. Ndia hade mini ya kitwa memajiwe yeduwa na mizumi dia man.
Jora Jordan Agula nsemo ka se ene no mbeje afimu sem na omba mu fie wa na omo de acha mu kwa no.
No mso ka sa ye den ya. Football is not like that.
Every 1 minute bia no na interviews no etwagu. Afen so kwa no. Betting fantasy corner. Eno hyehyɛ so kokko ebeti aboa na guide o. Na wetime twa better ubeti edi no befu. Ebie pon de ato ama wo a wotie me no so. Wo de wadwenkyerɛ atua sa ba.
Hello, wale. Hello. Jennifer,
Hey, Jennifer. Unai.
Davi Mindai.
Hey, Jennifer, ubekumi u.
Wale, Adrian na to dia is like what baby abo so undai ani so hinandai. We here crusade wo kromo ade bereje.
Sports nights, I watch night. Bomo dia da. Baby awo Ghana fanani we ase fanani. Text messages na ekwenda ho for WhatsApp comments ni bejan. For YouTube so our Asempa 94.7 FM so from 7 to 8:30. Fi adwada kopim ya wo da bia no. Our Asempa 94.7 FM so no. Yeah, the sports night bro. Sports night a good year nko a.
Oribo Ekosiisen On Asempa FM Ekosiisen On Asempa FM
Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo minisempa de brane mamba obi
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumedie no asoguso a wutie no ma yena mu nyina ase ne ensama wakwaba emfa momra Ekosiisen dwumedie eso yeda mu nyina ase se matwen ye yama yakọ asan so ababio di kind to manim se ye free break ne ba lawyer Sami Jemfi CEO of Gold Board Atnase ewo studio ha yene no eba bedi enkomo se mohwe artwork ye na topic no a simple topic, Gold Board at 1, the journey so far. And Mitremo earlier said, last year by this time, na Gold Board, bill no ewo parliament, ama parliament ajia tomorrow nesa, na train so mampenyi, edin signature ebeshasye, ama Gold Board Act no, aba into full force. That act no gave birth to the Ghana Gold Board institutional Sami Jemfi Eda Ano. And they've been in operation for the past 1 year. And as you may be aware, a lot across over the last 1 year. And I also have taken notice of me share artwork no ewo me page my monitor Asempa FM and so page the artwork no eto ho no mo comment bebre na e was no questions na mo bebre na ewo edema Sami Jemfi ebi ebusa about procurement issues akoso ewo Ghana Gold Board ebi ebusa about a car Ghana Gold Board reported by say Ghana Gold Board aboka wo go trading on the Bank of Ghana nin sensem bebre eno ho nsem ewo ho na nseya the Fourth Estate investigative report on the Tuja FR sole sourced contracts in the road sector. Lawyer Sami Jemfi a whole write up responding to some of the issues a war gold kind of saying Fourth Estate report no emu ni nyina yebebusa na ehon sem ewa ha, and once we deal with Gold Board at 1 ehon sensem we will deal with all of those national issues and we will raise issues about inti mon time kuchu na let's journey through this particular interview. Still our questioner 0548 443 523 a WhatsApp number no 0548 443 523 3. Mumu Brenanso sending me videos. Oh, Obi, Sami Jenfiba, bo video way mano. In some of my opposition, Bobby Emano, any other, your video sibo high bebo, na yajena no ye, ewa san semni na eho. Lawyer Sami Jenfia kwaba, it's saying.
Minia, unyamiadom, mehoya pa.
Ekoye.
Unyamiadom, ahoden wo ho, nkwa wo ho. Nti yede aseda me manyame. Amamu no so ekoye.
NDC amamui.
Oh, Yura John Dramani Mahama ni NDC amamui. Ekoye pa minim se wankasa obedi ho adanse ese. O man ni sika semwa by 2024 na agensrepe na omanfo wo ahokyere ne amedidie mu no. Ene enyema de nyema tutu yama nipa Ghana for wine ha omo pa nti nipa dodo na ebo aban na baso se ne nyema abafom ukodwomu a utim se nyema abafom kama bibia in every sector utim se nyema abafom a omanfo nyina eni age yenwi adwuma ne de yeguso pemso se de akaso ye beye omampanyi oda wonna enam odo a o my Ghana for na America ka aka se bosha wo de show manfo udiso na Ghana sesa Ghana be krabere no mi wogidie mapase onyame adomti ebebem.
One of the major highlights of administration the creation of the Ghana Gold Board and only agency award no as CEO. It's been a year and Jumekwe Ebabebo say ya share our head the home commoda and all of that. But 1 year a milestone. Oshe Oko back the last 1 year. What do you have to report as CEO of the Ghana Gold Board?
Yeah, will be you will be you will be chere. It's answer unyame adom and Ghana for mwentino. Eduma omampenyi John Dramani Mahama de share mensa with the help of my supervising minister, Honorable Dr. Casey Latofosen. One ninuya ono so yene ye adwuma pa Honorable Amakofi Bua, Minister for Lands and Natural Resources. Yetimi achieve most of the milestones I did see and so say ye na assessa bruni say ye reset the gold trade sector of Ghana. Na obi no kre Ghana Gold Board aka enaka krebi na ye di afe. Yes. The Gold Board Act was passed by Parliament on the 29th. It was laid before Parliament for the final, on 28th of March. It was my birthday. And it was passed on the morning of 29th March.
Yes.
And 3 days after, on the 2nd of April, Omampenyi de Nsasha Emra na se manebe ye Emra na ifiti asese ye implementing. Na ye started na enafo. And sakra na yitimi abeye Emra no na enafo. It took a lot of hard work because no man penyi pese nipa omo sika kokko adwuma ni mu nyina no ye ne omo ne kabum eye Gold Board nhihye na opese wo de sesa sector no. So we had to carry stakeholders on board until we kaya o man penyi bo midi no anchekra na ye basunku bi technical committee say montoa kana fa na nyina enhihia civil society organizations enhihia miners enhihia gold traders na yenwe kwan a yebetumi eden sesamapa aba Ghana gold trade sector na ya establish Ghana Gold Board wa ebe champion the change and the vision of the president for the sector
in that sector.
So it started with a technical committee, stakeholder consultations in Yebia. Na unyamencha dia in record time from 22nd January by 2nd April. So less than 4 months, just 3 months and a few weeks. It was actually a miracle we passed the Gold Board Act. Now her act as well is a very detailed act. And your act be just 3, 4, 5, 6 pages. Very, very voluminous document. But many analysts, I can say, it will pass as one of your best modern laws, Parliament. It is because of the stakeholder consultations and of course Parliament, so the various subcommittees, finance, economy, natural resources, so Alaji Collins out the baby will be a mechiano, civil society organizations near the small scale miners associations, concerned small scale miners association, gold traders, yet there will be as some boy. Obi akadiaka because oyembrana na unwie afini eba be implemented and until you sounds so adopted a consultative stakeholder engagement, implementation approach to your sounds of bontoa any stakeholders in dwen ho and the fiti a license reforms so and Ghana na good board on my now you were very a chaotic gold trade sector, fragmented because too good no. we wanted PMMC would your man licenses too good. Minister for Lands and Natural Resources who more licenses too good. Into which is which. So and our institutions need too good no so no. Some minerals income investment fund almost so you're good for forex. Now Bank of Ghana, you're good for reserves, good for forex and all that with PMMC and other private aggregators. So it was so the first thing was to streamline it, centralize gold trade under Gold Board as the law prescribed. And then ensure say you been only one licensing regime. But the licensing regime, the bechichim. Send obia or too good biano, depending on a hoarding. Okay, pass it. Also be a certain category. Okay. Hoarding in your pet. Okay. Your big players, your small players, but ubia who here. We back with framework in ye. Into the 4-tier license regime by first of its kind in Ghana. Tier 1 license, tier 2 license. For buying gold, the self-financing aggregators buy or more ankasa wo musika or pese or too good amai or buying and the aggregators buy. Those were just the buying licenses. Then of course value addition, refining license, fabrication license that we here and now they are jewelry. Need the keka ye desa. Ni na be share gold board ase. Ni na be share gold board ase. The power to give a refining license. Gold Board. So we have to introduce all these different types of licenses. Working with stakeholders, meetings upon meetings. What should be the categories? Fees and the requirements, governance requirements based and legal requirements based and operational requirements based and financial requirements based. So we have to do all this work and how to even apply for the license. So the manual system na PMMC the digital system but online. You go on our portal, all the license categories are there, and on your palm, on your phone, on any device you can apply. No human elements. Enti kataseshe no proyebi ni menya fe na wokwa kutua adamudia ma obi bribe ma obi ansane aye license ama e make sure that then aye no bibia mu da ho fine pere yo ye adwuma yi mu bi anim. Inti eboa ma stakeholders na so nya mugidie eboa license reforms na san license reforms kwa na I was say Gold Board afeni ate adwuma fofu na hwe adwuma o man na ahye yensa eye adwuma kese ye mehwe gold to so nyina wo Ghana oversee, monitor, regulate, undertake the buying, the selling, the assaying, the export, the refining of gold and other precious minerals. But Gold Board it take over from PMMC now. It was just a limited liability company. We're just about 100 workers, a little over 100 workers.
They were not doing all the things you mentioned.
No. Because PMMC na onye the sole buyer of gold, onye the sole licensor of licensees who buy gold.
Yes.
What you say? PMMC didn't have any export function. PMMC didn't have any trading function. PMMC non to good of PMMC non onye the sole exporter of small scale gold, because there were other private people competing with PMMC.
To buy gold from the small scale sector.
And the sector at the time was made up of individuals. Ghana for, India for, and China for, any other foreigners. But the number of foreigners in Wusik and Romana Newa, they want to need me to good. Into gold no need to know Abrofo and Ajiafa. Net ton so Abrofo and Ajiafa.
And PMMC, so now the price are obeto gold, no? It was purely determined by the market.
Now PMMC need to me be a force say to good at this price. So PMMC didn't have any value addition mandate, for example. But Gold Board was a power in export mandate, trading of gold, price regulation, and all that value addition. There's a compliance because gold PMMC they don't need tax force because we're a company. A private limited liability company, the only one purchase will be a smuggling. But now Gold Board is giving a whole enforcement and compliance mandate. So all the exit and entry points of Ghana, you deploy tax force. You deploy tax force and gold market. You make sure so be a whole trade biano formalize or license or follow the license conditions. So or to good, no, there is no hoarding, there is no illegal trading, there is no smuggling. Into leakages in no, okay. Na good if fan chain in and say emfa Gold Board in same na kwama no ne na ehon obruni sika United States dollars na so no enka ne no na kakra bi na eba na yenya so mfaso no say ni nyina amra back na dollar no meyen si achi ba ma Ghana cedi na Ghana cedi nya ahoden na Ghana cedi nya ahoden na dollar ba form a dollar bebu de opebi akokwanso akofa oil entare aduane obenya bi seed ni ho benya ahoden ade bia ye de dollar kofa baso bo no be ne ebe kofom fan ho bo be kofom ka sika bo be kofom inflation be ba form into a man for ho betom. So the Gold Board was supposed to be that anchor for the economic recovery and stabilization agenda of government. Into adwuma amra ne de share yenza ne say yen generate obroni sika foreign exchange e magana buy Ghana mai na one Bank of Ghana so no more good reserves are or more from 2020 from the 1960s yes that's it and we yeshemu kena 2021 no yemi sumni yimpeja Ghana gold reserves in ko na nimna yenya sika koko abogana atai Ghana sika semechi net and wetimi di ahoto aba omanimo
India no the gold reserve program no na mobetwa enoso
so because the law says to support good reserve accumulation by the Bank of Ghana. And the Bank of Ghana started accumulating reserves in the 1960s. It drew baby no a poso kakra 2021 and abinda dano but the reserve accumulation had already begun from the 1960s. Now Gold Board na year juma yukua afi ya tenese and I'm the Bank of Ghana na juma nye primarily gold trading no. Bank of Ghana. Now Bank of Ghana accumulates more reserves. So no, a complementary role, but the role of generating foreign exchange in India, an independent role like Yama.
I know a Gold Board.
It's not just say I was say you do different institutional reforms and restructuring. HR gap analysis. Here you might follow the PMMC. Now here you might no more. Now here you might for Fred Yama Gold Board. Say you might for na be to me ayana Debbie. Into departments for Frobeni here, directories for Frobeni here, units for Frobeni here. Now, who are the people to head and man these units and these departments? So, wholly new directories have to be established, like compliance directorates, like a trading department, like a risk department. Like all these departments were not under
any PMMC.
PMMC. They were all cross way be my four kakrebi. See Gold Board na be kese. Seed capital abai de man on kwano over 4.5 billion cedis. Edwuma be any Ghana Gold Board the kind of revolving turnover Gold Board. Because last year kwano Who the PMMC in the gold board, gold and quiet Toma Bank of Ghana, boom, 132 billion Ghana cedis. There is nothing like that in Ghana. So a huge responsibility.
There is nothing like that in Ghana since there is no other agency of state
handling such funds
on a year.
Yeah, in a day-to-day basis. Every week you are trading with about 4 to 5 billion cedis a week.
4 to 5 billion cedis a week.
Yes.
Ghana cedis.
Yeah, the amount of cedi or money here dollar into convert to dollar my.
And you do that through gold.
I was also pay gold. Now we hear who you mean na be assay be who export ko part of for now make sure say yin Ghana obro ni sika beba. Sa dollar na first na come on the man sisi e beba na ba be bo man ni sika samiti. We did all the new departments, all the new directories, the new human resources. We poached a lot of workers, assembled
from other areas.
A very, very solid team. And I'm going to for Honda Dano. And you defeat Ejuma say.
It is almost staff strength, mobile 1,000.
No, see, and then I'm 450.
450.
Na PMMC, be 90 something 100. See, and then I'm 450. And the bisu can home because Ejuma na kesi na there is a need. To still recruit. It's created a lot of jobs. That is one of the pluses. President Mahama was here, the man of true gold board. And not quite direct jobs. The direct jobs alone will be over 350, 400 still counted.
Other
but the indirect jobs, because your license is in 1,000, and your license is maybe your office miensa back on. It be also direct workers and indirect workers. So in the ecosystem, Gold board abebo we are creating in the thousands, and we are still going ahead with that. And the institutional reforms were done. We beefed up the HR capacity of the organization. The licensing reforms were rolled out. The market reforms were rolled out. Now they need here power enforcement because what say gold board on you can be a regulator and a player and yejuma mobile trap price smugglers so I feel I can say ubi nyo pepa. Edia ties amra nechi na wa make sure so bia dem rane yedwuma de on fa nyedwuma no watwe so amra ne ne di tina was say yekoye gold board tax force because the normal law enforcement agencies and they are already overwhelmed by security issues in the country nti yete wono gold board on by no be when was the last time Asempa we discuss say obi a committee gold related offense rare obeti be na big news
the obeti will be maybe illegal miners
but in the trading sector na bibia say and most of the people trading gold were not even formalized your license your muntu obi a your pay but this time around you make sure that we to go that our license to get a license you would have met a strict set of requirements. Operational, governance, legal, and you are subject to a strict code of terms and conditions. Into yes, I am the sanity by Nafi, national security. A soldier for the Roma, CDS, Yadana say, IGP at Roma, Yenya, police, Wenya, soldiers, national security boy, and your call. Asuchuare, we trained them, they went through, they passed, the president inaugurated. Yes, starting on a tax force in about 120. We had to get them the vehicles, we had to get them uniforms, you have to get them weapons, you have to get them all the tools they need, you have to rent houses for them across the country, because they have
entry points, no?
Exactly. To all the mining towns are trading so that their presence is felt 24/7, because visibility is a deterrent factor. So, and almost also. And then the task force is not just those who go on the field. You have to create an intelligence unit that to gather intelligence about smuggling. Baby, so the intelligence unit feeds the task force, and the task force effects arrest. Then normally I bet the investigation unit. Then the investigation unit in a very him. Normally lawyers not prepared dockets near the Assembly court. And all the enforcement actions we did 2025 is CZ good or more.
And also prosecutorial powers.
Yeah, prosecutorial powers not that of the Attorney General. Yes. But one my how did they call
delegated
it? One my fiat.
Okay.
And it me prosecute good related offences. Of course, subject to the supervision. Sure. And and to get all those fiats and get to employ lawyers, to employ prosecutors who must be trained by senior prosecutors at the AG before you qualify for a fiat and it's taken as a man's. Into what we have been able to do now in a short period of time, Obi, Unyamia Yibi. Na ninyina sujina omampenyi mahama mwa wodi amaye na kwanchre any the kind of inspiration he has given us. Ghana for da yemompa yema papa no isanse papa no he's a special person. Baby because omompe president mama asem no munim no. You don't know him, that so it's not your fault. Because if you know him, you will love him. I don't know. But you see, and and there are many people who don't know him in person, but through his works. But if you get to have a feel of his personality, the way he thinks, the kind of vision he has for Ghana, his modesty, his simplicity, his humility, how down to earth he is, and the very calm, nice way that he will get the job done now, you cannot but fall in love with him. And that is the kind of leader I want. And on our boy I may achieve 2025 I finish we no be na fe how na ye beto ye no fe dey asate ehu anopu mesibre good na dodo na afa nchen no se se dey omampenyi mahama any good board at Roma Ghana for muaso eka ho he say good no from 63 tons in 2024 yenya 104 metric tons
of gold,
small scale gold nkwa artisanal small scale mining. A former good year na ye no nketen and nkwa gold de mai last scale for no if it ABC 2025 and sana president ma kofa gold board abano no mo na mai gold do no a feed ye omunya 100 tons pe
small scale gold overtake
ye my Ghana more gold
for be our name ye can 102 104 tons. You can 104 tons. How big is it?
Okay, so 1,000 kilograms of gold make 1 metric ton.
Okay.
It is a mekaze 100 tons. 1,000 kilograms times 100.
Oh.
Are you getting me?
Oh.
Now 1 kilogram of gold, the amount now so mabunze ukita da emwedu. And if you 1 kg, 1 kg, 1 kg, 1 kg, mako sa 1,000, and then 1 ton. That's 1,000, 104, and then 104 metric tons.
Oh, that's a lot of gold.
Leakages ni bibrewa yete so. Yintimi si anon kwan kura beti President Mahama mwenti yetimi edi abafompa. Ena obroni sika no because gold need obetumi nya akoton. They say last scale gold. Obetumi akoton but broni sika nemma re Ghana amanfo nim. Die kita omen kesepa enye last scale gold or small scale gold.
Dada ni
nyina but na gold board ma ye nti na yintumi enhye small scale ni ye. And I can defend this anywhere. The small scale sector has always been bigger than large scale. But because it is poorly regularized and coordinated and managed, you know, because still large scale mining company no nya gold do okra no kotongo no wamanonia. Ne contract a oni aban sign e man ho kwan se obroni sika no ode dodo na aka etena de kurumu amanone. E de toto ni mfidie de tutu and shareholders ka. In fact, there is a large scale mining company or what Ghana or the gold kwama no kotonwa dollar back okra emma opa market $1 back okra because contract on your buying one a man 100% retention. So you can retain
everything
100% of all the proceeds outside and on tomra. Ebi mutimi retain 80%, 70%. It differs. But many will be on a retention below 60%. So internet is a dollars FX proceeds are in film. Na ya I see a chiba more minus from last scale no form. Of course, they pay royalties and they pay taxes. Small scale phone royalties and taxes. But say about foreign exchange, this is small scale no, we are getting 100%. And the benefits of those FX inflow no, are very significant. So, until we were 104 metric tons here, and who Bruni Sikan de Bray and your profit. But the proceeds ya koton ya no bro ni sika yenya yenko ano we gross weight na be 10.8 billion United States dollars e bin si Ghana
10.8 billion
yeah.
From 104
metric tons yeah, because not only did the volumes go up, prices so nyamencha de ekosoro into the combined effect of higher volumes and higher prices and a mais yenya sika no so no.
But even before so be no, there are those who argue say 10.8 billion US dollars, yes. But yeah, cities are near good dada. Any idea gold boss or Monfanya Jumembrains are FX, no? In the really, and yes, can be a free baby ever.
I'm Papa Yasika. Na gold board in my no. Now, said the Bank of Ghana will see this.
Yes.
Na not dollars, no never. No munyado do say. So, because converting CDs, na gold board in my na Bank of Ghana will see this. And so ansan ye benya dollar no eto de bia agese ye kobobosia se wonim za ye per dollar keke ye wo see this so but ye ntimi fa ye see the nim komo obi a say general dollar because do see the ne ye dey or pe gold bi but na gold board ni wona gold ye ntimi nya kese mfa nko
in mostly na
gold no na be ma why dey
cocoa syndicated loan ebeba
$2 billion eba na ye ni age $2 billion beba o cocoa sika na beba se cocoa sika na nya ba pe ene ye wa wo pe dollar bia obenya bi eba 3 months na sana fi importers as why shit aban per dollars they are settle external obligations ne ka e ka IPPs dia na wo nya bi inti age se ye ko eurobond market ne yakobo bosia in dollars
at high interest
so to get dollars you have to create debts. Enti ukobobo si ana obetu ensi hu afibia wo no wasan so etua ka no just to get dollars. Enti IMF ye ho kire 2022 ay se ye ko IMF no say na ye ko je $3 billion. Sa 3 billion no mo de my 3 years me boa. Ye de my tot sope. Now ya 1 year pay yet be generated 10.8 just from small scale. What the last scale the account is over $21 billion. You been see that. Because higher volumes due to the visionary leadership of John Mahama, or the right policy solution gold board and higher prices
on the world market.
So and no nema CD ninya holding for the first time Ghana Bakose you saw the CD appreciating by 40%. We've not seen that in many decades. Not even in over 30 years in who beside the CD appreciate CD ne bo dollar, ebo pound, ebo euro. Dollar nko ebo no be 40%. So CD na baby na president Mahama say good board am CD na yeden aya brand. And Dr. Atofosana said the same thing. And once and like I agree with Alhaji Bawumia MPP from flag bearer. When in opposition where lecture be was Central University or say the most important economic indicator for a middle income country like Ghana, the exchange rate.
The exchange rate.
Now, when the exchange rate is weak, when the fundamentals are weak, the exchange rate would
expose you.
If the exchange rate here, but we may say, we here, partner, no, as I say, President Mahama, what me, Amanenya, Hodia, CD, about dollar from 40%.
How would you respond to the argument? In line with what can you say? Yes. Gold board intervention, a fantastic intervention, real result in terms of forex are ever. But we've used all that money. I wasn't investing in the real sector, no. Bank of Ghana intervening in the market just to keep the CD stable. In the ensure real benefit be from gold price course through increased volumes I buy, you know. How do you respond to it? Oh, you've not heard that argument? You've not heard that.
Let me explain.
Minority for Canal on several occasions. Bank of Ghana Sika. Like Ghana Sika.
No. Sikabe. Ghana Bank of Ghana, they might too good, no. Last year is Sikabe. This year is a different arrangement.
Sure, this year is a different
last year no is Sikabe.
BOG Sika da hono dia mamutemo.
Omunye Sikabe.
Enya Ghana for ya Sika ya.
Sikabe.
Enya me no to
so that's the misconception.
Okay.
And yes, taxes near the top.
Okay.
So Central Bank, Nejuma pa Bank of Ghana, Juma Mradia man constitution the man is all you say. Obemam enyema bo ejina. Your friend of price stability.
Sure.
No man for one at all. Inti mpɔmpɔn so anyama bo kosoro no e was what teso no managina inflation rate eno na ye central bank bia na dwuma edikan na so omo betumi amanyama bo agina de a na e was omo make sure say money supply sika dodo e wo economy ni mu no e wo level a e wo se e wo because the sika dodo e wo se wo economy ni mu no e conform than it ought to be a inflation beba enyama bo be den
ebe kosoro
se sika no so kosoro bebre e chen sika dodo e wo se wo economy ni mu a enyama bo so be kosoro you have more money chasing fewer goods. Yes. You see demand pool inflation. What's the point that I'm trying to say? So central bank be the core work no. So obeto good on to good na dwuma no. What am I say? Into the na central bank be here. Central bank no or bank commercial banks are one more license book room or more dwuma no. Omo jeje deposits if you free amount for. Na bank ni jisika na omudi bia bobobesia so na bank bia sika awoje no ye wo level ye wo part bia a percentage of it I was or the to Bank of Ghana because Bank of Ghana na any banker. Yes. So there is a certain reserve I was say oku keeping with Bank of Ghana. Na banks no yes anya mani nyina wi a omutimi still omo customer sika no mo de bro mo no etimi ba se abroso. So these banks and institutions, the omo yene say, e was so muko investi say sika no. Na say sika no timi e wo emfaso e de ma wo mo. Yes. Enti hifa no mekwa ko investi sika na Bank of Ghana ka say abu sika na e wo mo ho no. Mo mfa mbreme. What the breme ya mema 10% e wo so. So what does the Bank of Ghana do? Your friend is sterilization. Sa excess money na e wo banks no wo no. Bank of Ghana sika no wa interest to control money supply
as a way of mopping up from the system, sika from the system.
Exactly, as a way of ensuring say money supply is at optimum levels. Bank of Ghana na di nti ayete no. What the point I make sure na say the Bank of Ghana yes anya mani nyina nti omo was sika ne da ho. Okay, I know you back. Yes. And as our Bank of Ghana na nkasa so no. This was senka economic activities wo on mine mu no etimi generate obroni sika commercial bank bia ebenye bi na the customer ba no say we pese me kokra nyama bo China me hia $50,000 na wenye bi ama no me kofa oil me hia $100 million na wenye bi ama no what am I say? But these economic activities need to be generate enough foreign exchange because why Ghana enyama dodo na ye use no mine mu no ye kokra ye deba so our demand for FX na ye high but dollars na ye generating ye kakra bi because enyama ye koton na mano ne de ji obru ni sika no iswa. What do you say? It was a Bank of Ghana. The banks, no customers will be na what be a dollar. Omo dollar, omo angaza wono, and so until the end of mobile Bank of Ghana was a $1 dollar. Into that Bank of Ghana, Casania may be auction. TNU. Wow, commercial bank also pay dollars biano. Bra. Na bebe de it be a 2 days auction. First no more 7-day auctions. They do be a sports. Now what the CDs are Bank of Ghana say me we see the CDC me jeje free me customers we okofa electricals we okofa ntade we okofa si and am jeje omu nyina so mo per dollars into me the amount 3 days time and 7 days time for whole dollar ye den e ma me at a certain forward rate or spot rate so dollar na de be ma mo de be ma me 10.8 and at 10.9 na Bank of Ghana no ma yes auction ni nyina transparent. The Bank of Ghana ko jeje say CDC ni nyina free bank also per dollar mo ko fa dollar no we. No the say sika na oje na bre good board. Nti enya taxes wansem ne ye ka. CDC amount for ekito omo dada omo pe $1 dollar from omo banks but the banks cannot meet that demand no. And no na Bank of Ghana agene through an auction. Na Bank of Ghana they have a bre good board. Na good board ya ko to good. Ni akoton na ye ka dollar ye dia ma Bank of Ghana na Bank of Ghana for the dollar na koma omo no bi a wo pe dollar ko di ni dwuma bia ye de enya but na wo wa was a Bank of Ghana so no ono aso sutimi accumulate dollars foreign exchange no the building the reserves What am I saying? Send a beya, uhia dem, and that as some Cassia Bibesino, because then you're watching Chama banks and inquire. Some the entire your free BB reserve such as is your standby.
Yeah.
It's your contingency. And that the BBCA, it was a it's Bank of Ghana no. Or no nisika na banks na dia mano. E dia ba beto ne nchen. Ah, what your interest on no. Bank of Ghana to me first say can be my good boss. E fa kan or more auction there no na fa to good. And it's how dollars ne ba and no the Bank of Ghana there because his Bank of Ghana is already paying interest on those monies. And that to be out in the high powered money. It doesn't mean say you print sika. To say in this literal sense what you say. So say sika na dey to good. And so because gold na dey to ninti no. Sika na dey to good no do so nti yenye sika emfa nya den ya. Sika ye dey kwan na nya no dey to good. Sika ye this is good anya no dey to good. What you say? Eye sika sidia ehwe dollar akofa nya me no dey to good. You are converting into dollars.
Into secure was a finance ministry near be investing in the real sector no. And yes, I
know they were budgeted one-time seed capital. But yes, sika baby say last year to go don't see this 133 billion no. And your taxpayers money near the tosa good no. A very nice arrangement. Bank of Ghana is saying more per dollars no. Mo fa mo see this mra. Mo fa invoice bibi abra say ampa dollar no de kwa kofa nyema. Transfer o. Yamfa dollar ni show some cash. Ti ebe transfer ma unipa krono. Ti wo jeje sa anyema ni nyina ba na for the cedis na bre Bank of Ghana. O say okay and ma 7 days, ma 3 days, ma say me do dollar be dem be ma. Rate ni asensan auction competitive.
And you mo tongo na foreign.
Enti to je cedis na. I was a cedis no onya $100.
That's true.
Enti no the sa cedis na bre gold board.
Okay.
Enti businessmen sika. Enye say what about and enye free money. What ma me cedi me ma dollar. But we are doing it through gold trading. So,
but
then the Bank of Ghana nankasa so person build the reserves. No sika banks they are invested with him what you interest.
Yeah.
No. What's a gold board? Me auction me nya $200 million. Me the minister say sika ni bia den. You have Umu funds. It be aka ho fakotona. It gold board operations and what is sika ne kakraka but it doesn't mean say enka sika ye de be ye kwan ye de be si school ne de kwa koye. And this is not,
in other words, anya aban sika bi
do yes. And this is not sika obi ubet maka say ye pump dollars into the system manager wa there. Ye better na konwa so no. Na Ghana ye reserves so bru ni sika ye wogu ho nyina as of December 2024. Na $8.9 billion. So round it up to $9 billion.
Yes.
2025 ko na wie no. A gold board year adwuma ye nyina ma ye the dollar buy from see the appreciative 40% ma Ghana for one term no. Your reserves na free $9 billion. Akọ $14.8 billion. And it's a $9 billion na e beto ye no. And I know the fire and the pumping good system anymore. I said reserves would have gone down. Why is reserves still going up exponentially? Meaning any reserves na ye beto any yedi ye di bi kra den ka ho, but rather we are able to generate more effects through
gold
trader gold board unti say ya hye ni ye na gold do na na fa nche no.
But Bank of Ghana admission say they intervene in the market with $1 billion a month.
And on your friend intervention, your friend intermediation.
Intermediation
is a Bank of Ghana, a middleman.
Yes.
Ankram per dollar. Major intermediation, I say. It was a Fauci di Breme through auction.
Yes.
With the dollar never mount. Na Bank of Ghana, Eddie Sikana ma gold board. Na gold board akoto gold. Na gold board akoto na dollar ba. Na Bank of Ghana the dollar no. We see the now the buy no. The dollar equivalent not the amount. In the Bank of Ghana, enko fa on one reserves a wabu no gube bi. And the abrel and no intervention, but all the who seek see this now our intermediate here converting into dollars. Not the word the abrel. Your friend intermediation that is not pumping dollars into the system. In the amount for to was
by this you are saying, sir, since Aban will take he over, no BOG intervening in the market.
Oh, of course, I cannot say that I don't work at BOG. But what I can tell you is that the main program they are running is intermediation. I don't have data to show whether at some point
they intervened.
I don't know. only the Bank of Ghana can speak to that. But I know that what they do on a weekly basis, every time what they are doing is intermediation. And there is a whole policy framework or money IMF and the banks governing this intermediation. IMF to say this is correct. So now over $9 billion. Now, Pompey, do you know the demand on Bank of Ghana? Every week, there were weeks, that sometimes the Bank of Ghana, the demand on them is about $400 million. $300 million.
1 week.
$250 million. Now, $dollars be below. $dollars be below. If you okay, gold bond, they are broke. Yeah, if I said 10.8, if I $10 billion. So that's Sikano. It's gone into the market when I can into reserves. What am I saying? So that's Sikano. Say, yeah, generated through this economic activity of gold trading. And a Bank of Ghana be far reserves no pump. I think it's Ghana, sir. Your reserves and Senkasa, we've whittled it down. So we catch say we are pumping dollars into the yes and no correct.
Because of the source of money, BOG, Eddie Mamo, Simon Fanto gold, as you've explained. Then it means in that trade, there should not be anything like losses. In the long run, ebe affected or more mudio musikama Bank of Ghana say on Febi Mamo. The whole question around losses, how do you explain that? 214 as the World Bank reported.
Well, yedi can't say gold board. Bank of Ghana sika omo de ma yenyina no yebu ho akonta pepepe and ye Bank of Ghana ye reconciliation ya sen sign into gold board sika nko Bank of Ghana de ma ye infanto gold mo 2025 okabo mo over 132 billion no ye de hu gold nyina ye den sika was ye de mo ye de amamo ye ne omo kanti gold board de mo ka and audited financial statement acha early April, you better publish it
for 2025.
It will be something big is coming. Something
in the audited financial statement.
Yeah. You will be who say Nyame Adom Gold Board. Nyame Yeshraye 2025. Ama Yejuma.
One make a profit.
We don't make profit at Gold Board.
It is not a profit.
We call it surplus.
Surplus.
Yeah, there's a little difference between profit making institutions and surplus making institutions. We'll be declaring a surplus. Na figure na diamenka. Auditor General audit no akakakra yentre no we na report no ye buy be publish on our website and on other websites na ubia aide. Now that doesn't mean when you are trading good you can make a loss.
Okay.
You can say trader. What is the meaning of trade? Trading includes profit and loss.
Absolutely.
So and when you're dealing with a commodity like gold, you can't have those. Today you can gain, today you can lose. The here they say, Ejumana way and obey in the year. Senebeya, the gains will far outweigh any losses at the end of the day. But don't say gold board, quite a fast we gold trade in 2025 here. Yes. The na Bank of Ghana in the 2026, and the na Bank of Ghana in the 2025 in a different kakra. Because the Bank of Ghana is not really a trading organization. The law allows them to buy gold and all that, but they are not into trading. Okay. And Bank of Ghana, the entire venture into gold trading, say into gold, no. Na but I be so many so. So, but I so many so say ye be nya obroni sika dollar
forex.
So no more any swadi no enye say ye be to gold. Because but the main thing is the FX. What the point that I'm trying to say? So they were not profit driven, they were FX driven. And see, the end bit me a good near dollar. Okay, 2022 now Binance why shit that time no. In Tibi Kwan Kobo Sia Waman Sambia Subi. A company intimintia. Ye Pebronisika ye nyebi. That was a year dollar could do 17 cedis no. The CD depreciated by over 54%. Inflation crossed 50%. So you cannot be seeking profits in gold trade at the time you are seeking FX. Inti dear nebiti nyama wenya gold no. Inti Bank of Ghana yes mobile market incentives. Inti ka gold and can under normal circumstances there was a ton of discount. Now you make sure that your Kenyan will be absorbed by the discount. Senebeya ekebia mano. Bank of Ghana toa or ton of spot price. Inti say a man send so boa or cotton gold na ubenya no or the nyina ama mine na wa na just or the neka plain ka Menkaneza, or there's a freight insurance, or there's a any commission or the Bema bias in Yanabe Kahua, now fee a Kadiaba Betueche. And no, an accountant will call it a loss, an economist will call it policy cost. So what am I saying? So that cost comes about because of the policy rationale for sa Jumana na Bank of Ghana you know. Say you can say you pay for what the end you good never say a boa ye kotona man send just where you binyano ye TBC as discount near the kakrama minor no but that time no ye watch ye ko TBC a smuggler at the higher price beba I Bank of Ghana the and good no kwani ensan kan dollar so enya den emma now we dollar drew 17 cedis in your economy. Will you be thinking about that? So that is a rationale. The rationale has never been profit. So there is cost. Obi will be to me a deny say Bank of Ghana for trading on my and it didn't start in 2025. I think the Bank of Ghana and Gasa published details. Oh, Obi, you did the right to information request, and they gave you 2021 a care buy, 2022 a care buy, 2023 a care buy, 2024. But the here say, "Oh, my boss, I cannot." And fast what ben on my near day in so you do cost benefit analysis. Now when we say yeah boka abia this amount of money, but over dollar program you buy ne boy economy no tete nyema so like 2025 $10.8 billion. Yeah kobo bosia ye kobo bosia te say de na amount for bosia to get the dollars and get who interest in kwa be bro sa aka na amount for keka say Bank of Ghana here dey abono Koko Eurobond market na akobo bosia 10 billion aka wunye bimpu ba wunye bianka wentu yakra 8 to 10% obeden ubetua
into the losses no if any on the Bank of Ghana side
exactly
momodi gold number
which is 2025
yeah 2025
this year if there is any loss is gold bond loss
yes so this year
that is why because government has now ascertained say program because any private person as a trade to make profits by for national economic stability profit is not the motivation enti your cost be ebeba it is our cost no aban Bank of Ghana Ministry of Finance Gold Board ya tena se who's our cost no your friend baseline program cost and as our cost no aban say obefa do see Bank of Ghana say obefa do see because that cost no ye incur e so fa so na be boro so mo bebre ama economy na ye den ayeye and they say sana edwuma no ye no from March 2026 sana edwuma no ye
why would Bank of Ghana befa cost maybe when they are now out of the
because dollars now what they banning na no Bank of Ghana no na say Bank of Ghana sa amfa cost no bi na ojai ni nyina bo aban so na aban ntimi na adwuma na nkoso yi na dollar na ma Bank of Ghana no na adwuma ne price stability no obe feel in achieving that core mandate no so that is why your friend burden sharing cost no send was a buying for send was a Bank of Ghana for na gold board so be e was said yes obe say apart from I say a buying I can say ministry being called Ekosiisen a keepers but they will give you goods and services as expenses you will incur in delivering that capital expenditure project what am I say basically that is what it is
it means that in
so gold board was here
cost no now it will sit on the books of BOG because I am end and as our
because the program is their program was their program what they say and PMMC was only an agent in 2021 PMMC to gold BOG 2022 PMMC to gold BOG I think PMMC started 2022 2023 2024 program na ho kan yanka say PMMC ka oti da oti PMMC losses
no BOG
yanka say 2023 kan ye PMMC ka yanka say 2024 ka ye PMMC kan je dey na say impo Bank of Ghana for incur legitimate cost to be in such an important national economic program afi do be ka say gold board ka because PMMC na no na ya pejama ye ne kese ababe ye that was just mischief and I think all discerning minds
but the minority is still pushing for a bipartisan inquiry into what may have occasioned the loss.
No, but has there been any loss of 214? Because you see, you must understand that Bank of Ghana or your public, entity.
Yes.
Into Afibia Konewe ya nisika semuno. The finance department be prepare all their management accounts. Auditors, external auditors will audit them. and their audited financials will be published. And the audited financial statements will go to Parliament. And Public Accounts Committee bet now so. Ebebe TV so am obi ehu bi. Public Accounts Committee report about on the floor. Amaya ye debate atoswaba. So is Sanko for more cancer are they saying that they don't trust that process of external auditing and Public Accounts Committee, Ebebe TV so am obi ehu ni Sanson Court Committee from when right now the audited financial statements have not even been published. Into Court Committee is on enquire audit na as I say. I think they are confused. So yenyai na systems no enye na juma, but I don't think Bank of Ghana they have anything to hide. Brano they go to Parliament, they meet me or Parliament and you say they don't tell you. Talk to Honorable Kojo Ponkroma, my friend, Dr. Gideon Boako, my brother. With many Bank of Ghana, we've appeared before their committee, the Committee on Economy. More questions of PBI they are able to ask. Only one unanswered question. Because then they have more questions they can call Good Board or call Bank of Ghana. They don't have one. About him politics, especially Sabija and Fiwo Holo. And Fan Hokre was here the Kofao because I position or ye been tears so that one understand it in that area, but there are no issues and no anybody is wrong.
It will bring me to my next point about
the way forward,
the way forward, no, into Waka 2026. And from what you said, no, Cecilia, trading from selling, from buying to more tongue aquaman at the dollars nabano nina a gold board juma.
A good board juma from March.
Yeah, from March. From March. It a gold board juma Cecilia.
Yeah, but the transition has not been completed. Okay. So Bank of Ghana is still in there with the financing, but Good Board is now responsible for the selling, the buying, everything. And
BBR. It no sika mo de betono. Ebefi Finance Ministry na abasisia na.
No, Finance Minister the wama yedri 2025. Okay. 4.5 billion and no. Okay. Cedis. But yamana was SS kanisha because Good Board kosoro. So 4.5 billion. Me the two good one na watwe na asa. Oh na so wo ton na watwe na wakwa akoton a obenye sika foforo akoto because it's a revolving trade. Auto good 4.5 billion akoton a dollar ne ba na convert akoto. But the total be about 4.5 billion. Na ebia ebo na te say dey na nsin wo yi ba ye ndu koto a utimi boka ntino e was a wotwen kakra. Timing is very important in good trading, and you look at your hedging options available to you in the account. So sometimes it becomes necessary to wait and sana what on good, you know. So so it means say any good new go na on ton ya we be here another money to go and buy, and into a Good Board you raising money from off takers in advance. Okay. With the first $300 million. Yes,
more pay gold, no, at the dollars, but
advance. No, to Good Board.
Account.
Yes, but your account in Bank of Ghana, and we give all the dollars to Bank of Ghana in advance. The Bank of Ghana my city. Okay. But you say, you know, Parliament, SA, under the Ghana Accelerated National Reserve Accumulation Program, GANRAP, no. Good Board, dollar BI, yedebe abebo me, yenfeni na Bank of Ghana. Yentimin Tombi and Fanche, Nina was here the Bank of Ghana. So by 2028, Bank of Ghana been 15 months of import cover.
Import cover, no?
Na, and I'm saying, no, Bank of Ghana so MYA, a car yebo in generating foreign exchange. Foreign exchange. Na Ministry of Finance so near the MYA. And a Parliament say, Yene Bank of Ghana nya agreement. Na ya agree say the dollar bi aba ye beton no teku ye beton no sempoa
e dia ma Bank of Ghana
na Bank of Ghana ma yesi cedis ni yetimi akwakoton biem. So the cost at which we sell forex no na GANRAP has provided, Parliament has approved, Cabinet has approved that we and the agreement will be signed in the next couple of weeks. And basically that is where we are. It's all part of the transition.
Main funding for the new
main funding is from Good Board's seed capital, plus prepayments from off-takers, complemented as and when necessary by BOGs. Auction na make us more year no. EDG CDs from those who need dollars. Say ekobase ye watch there, ni here more money. You could be you can give us that. But in that case, no, and you can hear the amount or the amount because of per dollar. The dollar ne brand new year. CDs no so answer ye ne Yes. What you say? So that is basically that is arrangement.
And now. I've also heard say as part of the new way, because this is here no more na Marchi must start a from buying to sell and everything, no? Will the licensing regime also change?
Yeah, the licensing regime will change. Licenses be where you buy a fini, you boom compo akwe chi. You who say chima talk akra wo na dwumedie ne ho. E be ni self financing aggregators. We are looking at, making some changes there. Tier 1, tier 2, we are trying to do some consolidation.
Okay.
Ekwanya ye faso to good. Ye mo license some to good. No mo sanso do na sanso nya sika free or to good no.
Yes.
But omo na bi omo office etete mia bebre eto. And they are scattered all across Ghana. Into you are not able to monitor the right volumes or motor ne the omo declare. Ebi mo the right thing. Do na so nye. Wato good no 5 kg. No be declare under declare say wato 1 kg. The akano or the kusie na bo no kosora wo de aba. When they create scarcity, then they are able to manipulate price to go up. What am I saying?
Yes.
Ebi muso wa or the license na to good no. Bikura wo do sika na to good no. Pese min kumunyanti no de akwa India ni na China ni na smuggler bi. So na enfaso e wosen ke bi di o mine ho no na afanche. So smuggling so it's because the gold trade ecosystem is not centralized. You can sit anywhere. So now we are saying say ukudwomo into sufo wo medwesu na nkwasefo wo modem fusufo wo medwesu makufo wo medwesu. Yet there is competition. Enyunu badwo no be a customer ba no be anya ne de. Enti yeso ye be say district bia no ye create gold adwesu ahodo.
A gold market, a gold trading market.
They said you go Tanzania bi wo no. They said ye diamond no say diamond untimi to diamond Ghana just say diamond house.
Oh sir.
Yes, untimi me office wo baby say me license untimi ko be office. Ti say wo beje license ye will go the adwesu no district bi wa baako, ebi wa mienu, ebi wa miensa depending on the size.
Na yama wo space wo ho.
Na wanya office wo, na wote wo. E wo so aggregator wo, sika wo pebia wo ho. Asoja for ho, inta wo bambo nya den any problem. Se na be ya gold dwa na amudi no. Ye ni di akire eno so na go ebe me ye hu district bia go dodo aye produce ho eno so na ebe ma sa traceability na ye mmere na ye hu miners omo di gold break gold board na ye hu se omo ye galamsey fo na omo ye miners papa because any mine bias yo mo tete omo be na omo to gold no gold ne be ba menchen o gold board enye gold board na e turn directly agent na ye the e to di aba ye de be ba no na ya nane no asmelt no 5 kg ba 5 kg by biaso no ebia gold scrap do we be 100 if you baby we then we say content of this buy galam say the woman and say we the so traceability becomes easy. You will know your suppliers. If you have formalization programs, you can target them with them and formalize them. Obia jisika so de ko to gold abre gold board or the aduane et will be twa so obia to gold wa under declare or hoard or smuggle et will be twa na aboyen ama yetumi at the cost of our operations so yetumi a reduce leakages no down ya reduction be was ye bika na fe emfaso o man nya free mu na kwa na ye de ekosoro. So these are some of the reforms way forward.
I mean with my little bit of knowledge in the gold ecosystem, no, this looks like a game changer of a sort.
Yeah.
But the challenge I foresee is say obia de gold free ebia peter onya gold wom e de ba market wa maba my dress me shame we maba say me gold ni. How do you know say me galamsey na me galamsey?
Say before on say the district gold market is one thing. So you are bringing it to a central place so we will know you.
Yes.
So the second level is traceability. And say on my catcher as a traceability nearby.
Yes.
I'm a year who good I to be a baby free. I'm happy to tell you that this week we are beginning the procurement of the traceability system. Through national competitive tendering. We are publishing it on GANEPS this week. And 3-4 months near we
blockchain technology.
Yes. What you say so your system we are be on board all our buyers onto that system.
Licensed buyers onto the system.
Now on board all licensed miners and all participants of government authorized cooperative mining schemes. It is a way a miner now we need license and you will say we could join the cooperative mining. Because cooperative mining, you nim say baby a wo ye adwuma na nsensu. And you nim say adwuma na wo ye no so want tie mu a Ye sell coin because why mining ye. And ye nim say cooperative mining was wo ye ututu amana ye be kata so ye be sie asase ye be do bronu fe no land reclamation. And it's all cooperative mining ni and our license near ye be on board good no the ba ho a wo beto bi ani uni problem. Ye be more awards, ye be motivate you more training. I was here the moment we will train them to improve the mining practices so that we can get, you know, we can reduce the environmental degradation. Because sometimes some of the licensed people even destroy the environment than the unlicensed. So it's not just about being licensed. That's the first step. But beyond that, the mining methods, the mining practices, are responsible. And this good the trade market and the traceability system. So if you are not into cooperative mining and you don't have a concession, then you'll be in trouble. And gold, parliament, na parliament ashemra sa good ni emfanya den. Omo de ba yen reject. Say empe. And now say yen kase ye beje but
reduced way.
Ye be turn at a punitive discount. And now yen kase ye be confiscate gold no kra. Obi mo so confiscate gold now to create an underground smuggling you know, economy. And to buy it at a punitive discount or arrest the person. The Gold Board Act today is silent on it. But once you bring the district gold buying market and then you bring the traceability system, we'll be able to do this. Because we are ready to work with you, to formalize you for you to be responsible. And if you dig responsibly, you will get better results. What do you say? Sa mining basa ya this say you are your amount for no, it must come to an end. What do you say? Because I come the one and say we don't say me no be there. Ye go. But yesterday me kuma se me catch miners no. Go that you say you dey. Go that you say you acquire dey yempe. And we are going to invest in the fight against illegal mining more than we did in 2025 in 2026. 2025 we gave some pickups to NIMOS, we gave them money. This year we are giving them speedboats because we want them to wage a focused fight on the water bodies so that we can see an improvement there. And you say you preaching ya say amount for chan fans ya chinipa kakrebi, and after we leave there others go no matter we see actually no more say no. So we are buying modern proper it costs a lot of thousands of dollars, but we are going to do that Ghana unity because in Yankwa. And even though we want to bring out the good, we must bring it out responsibly and make sure that we will not kill our children and our children's children because of that. So that is it. Talking about the outlook and on value addition. But I idea that present mama akomaso. Ye say good why you two no mind muno. Yen fan kwa bonon amanone nkoton in this raw form, because I cotton good no in the raw form wa who sika ne ho fa so ne yakakra bi ma oman no, but say wutimi sachirem now the value ni bi ka ho a okoton a who sika ne bebre mfa so bebe oman ni mu so no bebre nti no de ye fiti ase 2025 2026 ya sign refining agreement with the local refinery, Gold Coast Refinery. My who can say you beat me up to 1,000 kilogram, 1 metric ton of gold a week. You started with 300 kg and kakra based on their capacity, you be increase within 48 hours. Normal refine, normal the refined gold na then amaye. Normal the silver no so kan why then amaye. Nti ye pese the silver na ma jewelers wo Ghana ye wo silver na beka enko Dubai. Refining charge anke ye betu ama refineries wo Dubai na so ebeka Ghana ama sika na ka. The banks will benefit, jobs will be created, the value will be retained. And you
refining gold in the mamwa na mai the maton.
Na ya ton na ya ton na the sika na ba. Ye ton so a yinya bo papa because gold no ton in the raw form wa. A one discount on a so into born a winner and your boy papa. There's a refining our tongue a winner and boy papa.
Other than a young tongue 104 metric tons, no, young fanning in our refinery
because capacity in a Wohano is swap. And isn't President Mahama was say by 2030, you're making sure say mineral resource be anywhere you be figure and a ton man on in the raw state because CC and the capacity in into Amaya 2030 and you say yes sir, you be young Juma. Once the visionary leader speaks, you have to obey. And watch re kwanya ya mfaso nti obi enche omanfo beti asem the third
other refineries will come.
The third biggest refinery in the world, Sam Refinery, is the biggest refinery in the Middle East. yɛne ɔmo di nkita ho a aka kakra bi na yɛ sign memorandum of understanding. From there 1 month 2 months commercial agreement, and we are going to build a 600-ton capacity refinery. A bit me refining Ghana good nyina both small scale and large scale.
All the 104
because it's 600 metric tons capacity a year. Into small scale 120, large scale 120. It can now sound so ababe magana yeah hard for local refining. The other African countries are more good in Ghana can bring their good here to refine, and it will boom the boost the local economy. All the refining fees will stay here in our banks. Jobs will be created. Good now Yokotona Manonia. We suffer a lot of purity losses when it is in its raw form.
Yes.
No CC e buono. Once you are selling bullion, will be intimacy purity. No? So this is what is coming in the area of value addition. Now value addition, so we are not just looking at local refining. President Mahama Diaba Kweda Nakuma Sopa fabrication. Gold na ya refining. Di na yebetumi dia kawa asoma.
Yenkotoni nyina.
Because
young cotton refined gold
because what the year jewelry ni sika wom chain. So be kwa cotton even as a refined gold bar, bullion bar. What you say? So and also so we say leadership by example. You say investors be boyen. Finance minister say mid-year budget or will consider some tax incentives for local jewelers and fabricators. Na yetimi atuomo kaswa attract investors to come and establish jewelry companies here. No more so ya boa womo amomanya gold no metimi dia ye or jewelry no. But President Mahama say gold board can lead by example. Into your subsidiary PMMC jewelry na ya pratete no. Mama ya sumwa and ya dani nani ya rebranded.
Because a property will it be fair.
Oh, na ho de no for my men can say. Tis a rebranded ya shimuki na ya de over 50
gold board jewelry.
Yeah, ya de 50 million cedis a remua. Ya sign your showrooms, ya wall enough stocks, and this year we are targeting revenue, not profits. Revenue of about 130 million Ghana cedis from local sales. Last year we got 66 million. From local jewelry, ya manufacture ya Ghana this year and and your ton Ghana your ton yes, because it's a showrooms you know yes we be problems are not company ni face gold or benya nesa yes solve our problems the gold tablets aba it is a Ghana ni Ghana, they lead the #1 producer of gold in Africa. You can also own gold as an investment. So I gold tablets in Ghana, and we are Richard Odini birthday.
Yeah.
1,000 tablets.
Yeah.
And all the chair Ghana, the share. We encourage a lot more people to do that. So now, what we say, gold. Ghanaians now can see the benefit of gold. Ghanaians now can invest in gold. We are changing the value addition narrative. And look out for the new refinery now, Urban.
Yeah. But gold jewelry, no, say because Ghanaian fabricators ne adena eye. Say mo ton wo mo showrooms na. Na mo dis kana ma fabricate and say mo to free o mo.
Yeah, adwuma for gold jewelry na. And ya fa adwuma for ya mo training na we go so training o mo.
Okay.
And right now we are trying to get some partners to come in so to also inject some capital and some technical expertise.
Okay.
Yeah, is it jewelry ni bi wa to a ni Dubai e bi fetch in Dubai there no kra. And emu eduru durable eche papa. Who see the bones enya papa unia opa tuntumi mameva unko gold jewelry na kwaje ba ko
tuntumi ni mariko
obi see we say we bi aba na obi aba hwe unsa no we say gold boy jewelry
okay fa bi bra na me
there be was better because aba papa aba masika ba. But that was just on the lighter side. Let us patronize our made in Ghana jewelry. Abrofo no crap made in Ghana jewelry ni chen Ghana for no. A lot of these wives and these tourists, when they come to Ghana, they want to get something made with our gold, because here they know we have authentic, gold. And
what
we do quality stuff.
And I want to ask this question. And Sana Yababe share, Yakan is saying, is it gun wrap? What is it? Gun wrap accelerated?
Oh, no, there's some chichi.
No. Unse, there is the bit about the fact, say, why would BOG, by extension government, decide to sell reserves?
I get it.
And then come round and tell us, one person was saying it will come there, and I pick your thoughts on that. But I'm saying, Gold Board Jewelry is a subsidiary of Gold Board. It's a subsidiary of Gold Board. If they decide to sponsor an event, any BBA, is it a decision of Gold Board? And I say your more Gold Board Jewelry decision.
It's a decision of Gold Board Jewelry because Gold Board Jewelry is a limited liability company with a managing director and a board. I'm the board chairman, but you know the board doesn't run the day-to-day administration, so it is the managing director. But in this specific case, I work on one second. I'm sure you're talking about Women of Valor.
Women of Valor event.
That program, I have nothing against the program. Or more, man, no more program, national. Or more, no more to jewelry ni be my because we are pisca. What's the point I'm trying to say? So if I had the opportunity to market our jewelry to them, I will. And I was happy when I heard that there was some partnership. I have a partnership and interest. Gold Board Jewelry koma wo musika.
No mo koma mo den.
Because they were not listed as a sponsor. So their logo was put on a flyer as a partner. Look, me who organize a baby event or the Gold Board flyer, a Gold Board logo also. But some of it in the crowd mini, and we don't go. What the point I'm trying to say? It doesn't mean we have given money. Sometimes people just want to promote a brand that they believe in. Yes, your contribution in or mine. Or sometimes when your brand is credible, people think that we can associate with the brand. I was so happy when I saw that partnership because look, you can hate somebody, you can like somebody, you can have issues with people, but jewelry in your tongue. It's not about say me time way me pay way as what am I say? And I will me party in me ton jewelry man. Just a business here, are you getting me? In your showroom see a one crane. Na ye mame Ghana Bapini Abediache Samira Baumia.
Yes.
No about showrooms or beto Gold Board Jewelry. I because I were MPP in Indian Tomano.
No.
And I saw say obebo ye jewelry who the rama ya cry. So no so dom ta nechi. What is open asem wo dom ta nechi a almost so betime tie no na onu ntimpo o ma ba beto ade ni bi. Enti publicity there is no negative publicity. Now me test answer me check with Gold Board Jewelry. They did not contribute one CD to the program. No, that is not even to say so mo yes anka boni but Oma Mesika.
Women of Valor a charity organization promoting
no free Emma Kwakoye program. Obi say Joy FM for so flyer na mo da so bi partner.
Yes.
Joy FM for Mama Musika.
Oh, that say media. And then a true publicity.
Now we media house. Now we Musika na publicity a jewelry company so there just as jewelry company a fini edication mo mu sika o mo de kwa mo bi so fan ko program. So what they did was that on say Valentine a friend of Love Month.
Yes.
Into as a jewelry company, there was some way promotions.
Sure.
Na ya stocks or so. Yes, yeah, Love Month. Into say, una your program now, person baby, ye Gold Board Jewelry your partner to get some special discount as part of Love Month promotions that we can give that to you because at the end of the day, ukwa trade dom na ababe toya ade ne our discount.
Yes.
That is a form of partnership. What do you say? So March was the Ghana month, and Heritage month.
Heritage Park.
Heritage Park. And you say the jewelry company in Eco Park. So come and see Ghana for or gold and your tools. Gold jewelry. Na bra beto ye jewelry nibi openly. This is what we are doing, and we are giving discounts from 5 to 35%. And you say, and now when our program will be program me. Nipadom say neba na moma special discounts be as partners ni emfanye ade we I think so it is in order but ne be ni woman I was say a train managing director in the company no aboso so people thought that on say 140 will be a partner we free say wakukura ban sika kese na say yanko ye program or London. No, there was nothing like that. I've checked the records and anybody can come and check the records at Gold Board. There is nothing like that, no payment and no credit. But Gold Board Jewelry is doing a great job and Mesre Ghana fu nyina say enye samijenfi company. Me company me buy na wo PMMC Jewelry. Ba mamu ye nto aso edi kanfo be ye bi. Ye so ye den ye to aso. Ye di sika be shim. President Mahama Obviously, at the beyond the can once later. Gold board jewelry in the lady. Because he wants us to have our own mini gold souk like Dubai has. Dubai or mundi gold back or as a gold souk. So he wants us to create a golden kilometer. On that kilometer stretch of road in the capital city, only gold jewelry and ornaments in the bed. Na oba Ghana na say Ghana na mu gold bebre no. Munko chire baby a ye ton gold tablet, ye ton gold coins, ye ton chain, ye ton we amanya sa anyema ni bi. And gold board jewelry is the state vehicle ye di lead sadia no. Enti sansem na ba bonten no enye no kre. But we will not receive publicity. We will program. Now bit my mentions. Once the program is live on radio, the program is live on television. Ubit mama mentions ubit me aka gold board jewelry once a month. For your logo no to flyers on about the room publicity in Chile. It is good. It is all helping to market Ghana. And more media for no. They say advert is ikasa. The moon started na mon fad you is a national project. Na mosomom waye kakra because we need Ghanaians to patronize our own made in Ghana jewelry.
Was the anger expressed by Mopati for no legitimate on this alleged sponsorship of women of valor?
No, the information was wrong. Say information here wrong. Nipano bubifu based on the wate. Ubiti you know say hey yakwa first sika kesi yakoma asume si so on landing. Also the venue of the program is an issue. And some of the people leading the program now are people that party people would think say nkofo we oma boy cheaper, so why must you carry money and give to them? So the information was wrong. So the anger was based on wrong information. And for that matter, we don't begrudge them. You have to be accountable. It's part of the job. Your responsibility is to come and provide accurate information. To say the and just say kukuru sikebi and this is the arrangement. And they are not politicians. Omo target sales personnel masa unko pe customers unko pe de oba beton we uton we a wodi ani adwuma ye no hono no nti yensem nti ye besere MPP for me kai ye gold board jewelry promos no. I was so happy. The MPP social media I saw them sharing, and I saw even Dennis Miracles Abuja just share. I saw Senyo who see Steve Mantia, and I was happy. We want bipartisan support and a nationalistic support for it. Because it is a national pride. It is not supposed to be a partisan thing. More in that way. But of course, you can understand the politics of it and why somebody will be offended. Let's move on.
We'll deal with some of the issues in the last 1-2 weeks. Some of them includes procurement and a contractor gold board at the Amasam companies. But before that, you've attempted to explain what may have occasioned the decision, say, Bank of Ghana, ebeton, ye gold na ewa reserve nemono ebi. Some have said, gold na 8 tons, aban bi babi pejako 31 tons. Moba ye se mo mfa bi nka wade na de order da no beton. Na fe mo fa trade another way bi abase o ye se ba be accelerate. I mean, why would anybody do that?
Obi Midas. O question Nangasano. Yare Kakrente was here, son Yare.
Adentia.
Ko can be say. Obi baby say, Adena say, near good 8 tons. And I buy be the 30 tons into Yemfa being Kaho Adena year ton. Yeah. Matters MPP.
That has been the minority's point.
Mischievous politicking.
Adentia.
Just say yentum futuru Ghana for ni na yefa ngu aban obi e fi. Obi aban bia ni wa wodi gold aka Ghana gold reserves in 1 year e chen NDC Mahama aban we.
Prove that.
Yes. MPP for Nangasa data no more refer to. So mo say Ghana by 2021 na your gold reserves 8 metric tons, a little over 8. Now there's a normal static gold reserves. Gold reserves never hold that. 8 metric tons, and yes, good the kit. Makajo say 1 metric ton, 1,000 kilograms. So 1,000 kilogram times 8,000 kilogram once. Now buying, Titia buying no a peg or a Bank of Ghana or reserves that. In the normal never static good for reserves. Utimi. omo betena konwa so mfie nwotwe mebo na memoa and omo de gold reserves ni free 8 metric tons to about 30 mebo
yes
in 8 years no say no mo de kan o ma se ye cheme ka cheme
about 30 that's omo de be 22
metric tons
sure.
Good inti say o be so we analytical sa 22 metric tons on divided by 8 ubenyu averagely every year bia na mo de kan until divided say enye 2.75 metric tons
yes
it is 8 years wa betena konwa so na de wo year in increasing your gold reserves nyina na say o de free 8 call 30 adding about 22 tons was a man Antonio Monfrel.
Don't you have to consider time almost 30 gold reserve program? It was in 2022 no more the technical about the 3 years
about 2017 no more year no matter no more year answer no way it's the excuse may start say 2022 no about 2017 now year over 2018 now year there over 2019 now year there say kai hu hia wa gold reserve accumulation hu hia wa ka be starting from year 1 tie me one started 2022 now starting into the 22 tons per account in your 8 years mahama ban be di akonwa 2025 oba ye one na year 1 and no started say gold reserve no the account year 1 not in the 6th year like you did in 2022 after being in power for more than 5 years. And in 1 year, the gold reserves, the Bank of Ghana, the free 30 tons, they call 40 tons.
More than 10 tons they count.
10 metric tons. The Bank of Ghana is not saying the 10 metric tons. By October 2025, now your gold. Almost 10 metric tons, almost 40. So the notion that NDC for me pay gold and to her, na MPP for ne be pay gold go her, and NDC for be ton, it's neither here nor there. MPP be 8 tons. 8 years almost the 22 can it could do 30 tons. NDC buy 1 year pay or the 10 can. Now if we are accumulating reserves at 10 metric tons a year, in 8 years near 80 tons. 22 tons and they do the half of gra. So, Momonko, young friend on Tunche. I've almost Bank of Ghana got ton you good. Only wine good, na Bank of Ghana got ton the same.
Ghana
and any this can hear day, and a Bank of Ghana this can hear day. You see, Obi, Omo Kasa, na person who's mutum futura, udi nyantu wase. What has happened, they say? O maybe o central bank, o here. The federal reserves, medical share reserves.
Yes.
And the central bank and the petrol economy nechi. So here them no, and I hear obroni sikebia ebetumi akwakofa na ye dey abebo oman no.
So breaking news we in Chem into Ghana motion I call UN or to declare the transatlantic slave trade not as the biggest crime against humanity. The resolution has passed in favor 123 and a voting in favor of the resolution. Omo voting against 3 and omo abstaining 52. In the 123 in favor, 3 against, 52 abstained. What it means is that Ghana's motion to get the UN to declare transatlantic slave trade as the biggest crime against humanity, has passed. What will follow the issue of reparation and they say ombemaye sika ediatesa ya oneso kakra and not any the next phase. Wow. We'll see what will come
Insure Enka His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say unyame man sa da yosono osomu na on any foreign minister na boku je to ablakwa omode sa motion yikoe ni monyam she bagana Ghana has not become na motion no another na mampenya hodo abenyi no manfa motion yanko United Nations. He's been a champion on this issue of reparations for a very long time.
I know.
Even at the last ended UN General Assembly, I was there with him. He had a lot of sideline events
on that issue. He's very passionate. Also a historian.
Yeah,
a history will go on.
A historian. Yes. And he's somebody who really understands that. Now, more in his speech, you best stress.
But is it not, was it not work in progress? I will take it over. to put this motion before the UN?
I don't have that information, but we still give him the applause and the credit for this huge initiative. Now, Obi,
in an would stream, why Bank of Ghana decided
exactly or reserves. So reserves now one. And yes, a good day must have some no sabosumu. A sika would yes say Asempa and I say Umuchrewa or Bequafadia baby. So ultimately say it is our reserves no. MPP4 connect $9 billion approximately. And by the end of 2025.
$1 reserve, no?
No, gold can you can reserves are both or dollars or gold and other because the reserves na yesika, but you can keep it in different assets. Okay. So it can be in gold, it can be in dollars, it can be in other things. What one major na say? So Ninina na 8.9 and the MPP and the NDC by the end of 2025 a 13 point something ya make was $1 billion. Yeah. But our reserves net down. It be good. And it be your brunisika dollars. What am I saying? Now, or maybe especially middle income countries, Obia wo susu due bi odi ato was a misika ya da as my reserves no. Dodo was saying there was a cash dollars da me account to. Because Bank of Ghana also hold bankers I will save with them or your investment with them. So what means Dodo was saying so there was a me no go do. So what am I say? The general practice is that middle income countries they keep 20% of their reserves in gold.
That's the standard.
The general practice. It is not a rule, but that is the general practice. You can Google it. More Google. You can say at AI Becachero. That's the general practice. In fact, there are even advanced economies like China, or more or less than 10% of their reserves in gold. Don't want cash. What the point I'm trying to say? But it is believed that reserves need to be gold more, and I'm saying gold because a cash will be invested. We invest here, we be 4%, 5%. So, but say your gold net, our gold will be 10%, 15%. Last year, gold cost more than 50%. So the return when the reserve is in gold, higher. And that is why somebody will say, any our reserves, and then I won't find too good instead of dollar, because dollar will not give you. But the key thing is a gold, Obroni say, ne buono, volatile. Volatile, say. And ne buono betimi akosora one day per betimi atia ba from she. And it is a middle income country, it is a Ghana. Or reserves are one no. So as some see betimi ahwe 5 months 5.9 months. And betimi ahwe. There is a sikana eda woni so. Are you getting my point? Na se sikana dodo na ye in gold wa. Se gold bo ne ba from share or reserves no so beti say bam. Are you getting my point? So Bank of Ghana for a strategic asset allocation analysis sometime 2021-2022. And omo say Ghana, middle income country, I buy a reserves is swasano. Usually, I buy when I buy reserves, I do 5.7, 5.9 months. Can usually a reserves here 3 months. Traditional reserves. Yeah, your reserves, was it you keep time gold moon, adults were 10%. So the 20% we've been doing in the Ukraine, I was so chain what Bank of Ghana's SAA analysis tells them to do. It's analysis in the analysis, I didn't manage risk. So, because central bank biano, a woman say open returns on the reserves, but here and pay safety. So, but by October, November 2025, no. Na Ghana your reserves are no. Emu ohamu chichemu eduanai mienu 42% enquire gold. Okay, say your reserve $12 billion. Emu 42% your gold. And na dia kan yesika. And Bank of Ghana for say, hey, adie ya kosoro ehede. But say ma reserves no do e wo gold no mu no. E koso ana gold no share of the reserves no kwa na ekosoro and that gold price be collapse say boom your reserve ni gina be dwiregu. I get my point. Imagine you have 30 tons of gold, 40 tons of gold. 1 ton of gold is 32,150 ounces. So if you have 40 tons of gold, you have 32,150 times 40. You have 1.286 million ounces. Now, gold will also take $1,000. To say the nice fee, 5,000 about 4,500. A call 4,000 put net $1,000 multiplied by 1,000. What will lose over $1.2 billion? Are you getting my point? But gold is volatile and it can happen. Where people said gold is a safe haven asset. I don't dispute that. They said in times of geopolitical tensions and uncertainty, gold will rise. Yeah. When Trump said or attack Iran, no, everybody or your gold be an say, hey, because not Greenland and Venezuela, my gold cost from 4,300 to 5,500 an ounce. And then if they Iran war, my gold cost to 6,000 and beyond. So when we say Nesia Bafom, a lot of market analysts never even predicted it. So it's a risk in Intino. And a Bank of Ghana for say, as at October, November, na your reserves no 42% ne wo gold no e do so do e risky. Say gold bo so tia, your reserve ne be pepa just like that. Obi beka say oh ne pepa e be back soro. But e be back soro no reserve ne ketu abi. So when you have to fall on the reserves, at the time price has slammed, what do you do? Obi so what nyansa na Bank of Ghana for team. So what then do? You make sure say gold no or reserve no do one you gold one what so kakra. You move it from 42% to bare 20%. Then you don't stop accumulating, you still accumulate. Cost through too much because you are accumulating the reserve based on in dollars and in gold. So the Bank of Ghana and say your gold ne da hono and no mo cotton convert call dollars and no mo the dollar no akwakoye investment more interest of 4 to 5%. Now when there was a be kind of tantan say yakoton gold edi. Me wo gold. But me freeze the gold now me want do so dodo. Enti se gold bo so tia. The shock no be the impact will be huge. Enti my main me gold no be so na me fan call dollars. Over what as here. Na me fa dollar ni nko ye investment. We na man for say yakoton gold edi no. And almost say ya ton gold no amaye ho akwa bi o say gold no kwa na ya ton Ibrahim ne Sami Jemfi ya ton gold about Ibrahim ma ne Sami Jemfi and I sense one fa chira koton gold no asre sem wetie Central Bank ya ka say Central Bank go gold only baby gold ni go
say e wo London mostly
e wo Central Bank ne banker ho dodo na wo Bank of England
yes
e bi wo City Bank of the United States of America so wa kwa America who nim City Bank na zango for obetimi no my kata je ne pro ye gold na ye ton you no mo say ye ton ba ye ho ye gold no omuni ma make acho Bank of Ghana sold it
wo akosa suspect insider trading obi wo information we no fetch ne beto
we bomba we bomba propaganda ko radio so bomba no akotu sam futuro na gu ne krumfu ani ba ye kwa ye be kwa tene sam ni nyina o ye propagandist no doctor of economics unim say nya no kre the gold was sold to Citibank of the United States of America and BIS, only BIS, Bank of International Settlements. It's a Swiss bank. How can Bank of Ghana for honest bank Swiss? Are they dreaming? Do they know what they are talking about? Now listen, exactly, they bought the gold. Dollars, no, and the dollar now acquire investment. To say the whole bank acquire fixed deposit, no, and as Canada or why we are reducing the risk of keeping 42% of our reserves in gold, so that if there is a shock, we will not suffer it. If people say, oh, but there wasn't who say gold cost and he said turn at that price. Let me tell you this. Me, I trade gold every day. By the end of 2025, now gold that cost through between 50 to 65%. From about 2,700 in 2024 to 4,002, 4,003. Or majority of market analysts predicted that there will be a correction. Say a bona air cost rosano, a beba form and sans on a page biba ko 5,500 to 6,000 predicted by JP Morgan and Co. Economic Times and Co. So it was predicted that there would be an imminent correction. And to so be catcher was say gold could do 4.3 no. The predictions were that it will rise to 5.5 or more on that prediction without a correction first. All the predictions was that by the end of 2026 it could hit 5.5 or 6,000. So what you say? So it made sense to say at 4,003 you will sell the gold and realize the gains. What am I saying? And it's out to go $3,000. Now gold not do 4,003. Obetombi. Now what you realize what you creamy off the 1,003 profits. Now if you gold now air 4.3 no what's answer to 4.3 ni be go. Say boy no cost will do 5,000 you get 700. You still gain. But say at 4.3 1 ton now boy it about 3,000. So I increase there by and you couldn't realize that you've lost it. You have to wait for the price to bounce back before you get the gain. But a middle income country like Ghana with 5.9 months of import cover, you can't do that. Are you getting my point?
No, I wanted to ask a question to support the opinion. If the BOG knew some of the international rate of 20% accumulation in gold there, yeah, Juma, when you took over, why did they then accumulate 10 more tons?
No, because
10 more tons will mean, say, we are still hitting over 40% in gold accumulation.
No, because BOG or programmer, they are negotiating with large scale mining companies, the gold board.
Yes.
And they buy 20% of the output of large scale.
Sure.
In the large scale for the gold board, gold ne buy younger say on toyempe. Obeto. But that gold, no, you can keep it as gold or you can change it into dollars. It's the same thing. Are you getting me? So when we say we are building reserves, and you say, yeah, gold, I know, it is both dollars and gold.
Yes.
But at every time, you know, what percentage of that must be gold, what percentage must be dollars? Not TV, hamame. Argument, so the timing argument, I think I've addressed it. That the timing, what timing are you talking about? The predictions were that there will be a correction. So at 4.3, end of year, you are peaked. You sell, you realize the gain, and then you continue buying at that 4.344, so that if there is any increase again, you get the gain. That is how we do trading. On one can say 3,000 na meto and me say she me dem reform do 4.3 mento me train say beko 5 me train say beko 6 now what one net here na just say a table from boom now saying one day go to 11%. One day na just say increase now you see a finima buy any nyina wiped out in the day. I just say what train what you sat here fee now gold your 4,300. Ekosu could do 5,005. So now we'll gold. And I 1 ton at 5.5. And as the gold because 6,000 to me ton do 6,000 am a ton. Say if 5,000 about 4.5. Say I just will change. That better than do 5.5 will be. I get what I'm trying to say. So they are not getting it. Central bank and your profit and loss no you. The core 10 job safety. Now on argument no the yes the crack of Bentel. I mean, I respect this man so much. Now, what's the analysis? And so, why will you sell the gold and still go and buy the gold again to build reserves? Ignorance.
Ignorance is harsh. He's your senior at the bar.
Let me redraw it because he's my good friend. I will redraw it. Not ignorance. I apologize to him, but very unfair. Very unfair. You see, in some way, you family home because me gold reserves and your gold board na your tone good. I can keep quiet. And sometimes the democracy say, "Oh, how why?" They say, "We are good board as them." But as the serving communications officer of the party, at President Mahama, I am a Mwadema Kosa sector. I have come to know certain things. Okay, na you go buying one thing. Na makama no to say we inform Juma you ko hunti Bank of Ghana and be defended. I don't think that if I do that, I've been fair to the president and government, and that is why we offer. Losses, all those issues about Bank of Ghana, but we offer to educate the public. Gold now. I didn't know you to gold for because you have Ghana National Ghana Accelerated National Reserve Accumulation Program, and you see a person you attaining 15 months of import cover. Did we say we want to attain 15 months of gold reserves?
No import cover.
So we are building reserves. And today, you see a better ASM gold 2.45 tons a week. Ni yakoton the dollars aba. Sa gold ni envanto as good dollars. Now you to 20 to 30% of large scale gold. But sa gold ni yaton one. Ebedi and say we exercise the discretion about whether to keep it in gold or to keep it in dollars. Now gold now yaton man Citibank ne Bank of International Settlement, you know. And on the yes answer to there be a small scale miners say what Ghana and the CDC koto gold. And the large scale mining companies near the CDC koto gold near the gun wrap. So you don't hear gun wrap and say there is policy inconsistency. We've sold gold to somebody and we are still going to buy that gold. No, that gold has been sold to Citibank of the United States and Bank of International Settlements. It's a Swiss bank. We are not buying it back. But whether we sold that gold or not, we will still, gold board will still buy small scale gold, Mebwana. Bank of Ghana will still buy large scale gold, Mebwana. If the price go to 6,000, we will still buy some of the 6,000. If the price go to 7,000, we will still buy that. So what are they saying? So there is nothing like yakoton Ghana gold. No, you converting gold into dollars. OBNDC can you invest it. There is nothing like the timing was wrong. There was a predicted market correction. It made sense to sell at that peak of 4.3. Realize again, because you know what? 4.3 no. Unim the year could do 5.5. It was very, very inorganic and artificial. Because yesterday one day Donald Trump say up a Greenland. Neto for Anva Greenland among no way home. Asempa and a Greenland tension, Greenland. Boom.
Gold price.
Yet why as a president Mama Kwakwachi Venezuela President Maduro.
And your President Mahama.
President Trump. Venezuela President Maduro. Yes. Who could have predicted that Venezuela and Greenland will happen, and because of those tensions gold will rise? And is this why you want to insult a governor? So So we just converted the gold into dollars and it has been invested. The timing argument is a non-starter. Yanto ama kroni bia Citibank and BIS, Bank of International Settlements, and Young Crab Bank. Did you go and read about them? And we are not going to buy that gold back. No. And yet the normal gold purchase program that Gold Board is doing and Bank of Ghana will accumulate. And when we accumulate, we are not necessarily keeping it as gold. Because the small scale one, the chunk, kept in dollars. And the large scale one, also we exercise the discretion to either convert it into dollars or to keep it in gold. Based on Bank of Ghana for risk management system on what they run your reserves. Maybe
we will bear 35 more minutes. We have to deal with procurement and sense seminar. Gold Board. The allegation has been that Mama sole source contracts to politically exposed individuals, some of them at the seat of our nation's presidency. In the name Standogbe Eba up hugely in those procurement and Gold Board. Yebeba Mwa responded to that. And you also responded to the Fourth Estate investigative report. After this short break, the next 30 minutes, we'll deal with those. Now, you're in common baby. Stay with us.
Africa Queen Tea,
Deep pepper purple. Didi purple. Inti sa wo to mackerel aye woduane a. Na wato Africa Queen mackerel. Na we chawe no mu keke. No pankwa.
Syntax Tango. Syntax, hey, it's a very strong. If you want quality, this be where you belong. Syntax, hey, it's a very strong. Oh, gonna shout and sing the song. When the sun they hot, Syntax no break. When the rain they fall, still no shake. Builders they choose and plumbers they prove. Any project you they start. Syntax
Sami Soriano pa, Kel Chaco toothpaste na me de twitwe me se. And mommy confidence, the money nyina.
Se wushia ama na me sifit guso na mesre a. Wawa me de Kel Chaco toothpaste and twitwe me se. Oba de ni pa e wo bidie mu no. Ene e dia ye Kel Chaco toothpaste. E boy sen ho ban e free mowa e boy sen mu tokro. E se ahye ene enumunka. Sure say amani Kel Chaco toothpaste so ni yeti center for.
Media magic Kel Chaco charcoal toothpaste atubu. Me use na no pa na dwa me koda no. E ma me si ye fita. Confidence level kwaso entibi na ma. Na me si 32 ni na guso.
Enkane no ania maame nim di bidie twetwe yense no asaya bebie mu o bidie wo kel charcoal toothpaste mu no MSC fita emana hoden ne sayi nka bia no wonum yi hwam enunti mo amonom coffee wine any tobacco e kamo seso no abama mo kel charcoal toothpaste sankofa yenchi
Kel happy smile.
FDA adi ejodi nkrato ya tomo.
Sebo nsia kwesi na nkrompa emu anopa bia adwoda kwesi fie da aso nyina tie station ba ko tie program ba ko e Asempa FM so the ultimate sports show. The ultimate sports show. Bia fa go kansie ho e wo fie ani amanone sa obetia timu nchiremu yia. This is the show. Big interview bia story kese bia e ha na obete no wesanse the biggest sports show in Ghana.
Dr. Ado is our coach. People to all of a sudden talk about the future of a coach that has qualified you to the Mundial. I mean, we are kidding in this country. Ghana for DNF. What goes into our but DNF, there's no player in this Ghana was sacrificing. In the history of the Black Stars, I don't see any player. When you talk about sacrifices, I know what I'm talking about. Sometimes Nipa does any regret it, you have to just move on with your life. Muamuka, and I believe the headquarters of sports.
The ultimate sports show.
Abusha for me dinde obin kwaku Andy Dodora Femi Papa Maestro the Supreme. Me na me di dwumadi ho chiame. Se metena makonya kese enu mu a bia nsem no wo bia. Me ne mabadwafo Domasuko kano said ye tie. Eye dwoada kopim fiada 6 to 9:30 AM.
Miminde bia 12:30. Shamini adorable ladies. Abra ye kan abudiemu nsem on and off the pitch in a feminine way. Say food and attraction. A ladies time Asempa 94.7 FM.
Sportsman now you coach dear. Look sporty. Suits at show concede better than USA for Ashie. I've always admired one person in football, David Beckham.
Emmanuel Ashiman bedu. Minim se wadra. I was so to me the butter or attacking will be okay. Now was a cushion in the pants and a robe is but I feel some Colombian as a woman your master to show in your penny. The dance was
Kayo, some in the beer, 12:30 a ladies time on Asempa 94.7. It will be sweeter than sweet. Mavis near, Mavis Amano, Femi Fire Lady.
Omo dispose chiache omo jiamodi sene obebisa omo afa sports ho bia omo betenete nanso wan ana yemu telepa eno ne ye behwe e wo de Asempa from community sports quiz ne so Asempa from community sports quiz sene ne di ne kire no community be won kra ana abia se e sports on semu pa Lola Santa Maria North Kadesh Accra New Town Nima Kaswa Amasamai Ashama South Industrial Area Adako Tommy Pilatu Tema Anateshi earlier bang and the ultimate price shit that's all. Some point of beer and the ability taste. See a bimini day minute debia 10 AM to 12 PM. I was some FM show. Say quiz master Chani Chichi. No time keep up on it all crying. I have some perfect community sports quiz. You are going to see a conco. I have center stank. I have strong. I have tough. White temple agencies. Choose quality. Choose white temple. The game energy drink. Feel the energy. Lock and mixture. Nasdaq in kind. Go Jack Coco. And on the original. Pops and Company Limited.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen Bonsu our Asempa de brane mamba obi so
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM. Ekosiisen dwumedie no asoguso a wotie no. Ma yana mu nyina se matwen yen amayako asan so ababio. In 5 minutes it would be 6 p.m. Yana lawyer Sami Jemfi and a studio. Our CEO Edema the Ghana Gold Board. And yana no AD and Komo. But Honorable Linda Obenewa Akwele Oklu or MP for Shayo Sudoku. And a Greater Accra Regional Minister, together with the children and family of the late William Desmond Oklu Mubebrina Bekaina, or a former MP for that same constituency, Shayo Sudoku, and Unyan Nyamefre through, a road accident. Very, very, very sad. I remember. Na Unyan Nyamefre no be 10 years ini. Ain't Bebrina Freno. Joe Willie in the 10th anniversary celebration program of activities. Day 1 Friday 27th March, which is Ochana Echi Vigil Night, Ebekosu Suomo Jama Group at Lower Post Office, 6:30 p.m., followed by Card Gala, and 9 p.m. Saturday, day 2, 28th March, clean-up exercise with Roman JHS Dodowa, 5:30 a.m. Omuya soccer game because we Dodowa AstroTurf, Old Ganata Park, 11 a.m. Live band night at Shears Pub, 8:30 p.m. Ninyina Saturday. Then on Sunday, anniversary service at Mission of God Church Dodowa, 8:30. Celebration at Roman JHS Park, 2 p.m. and a music fiesta at 8 p.m. All are invited. Anniversary service, no, said a Mission of God Church Dodowa, 8:30 a.m. And an anniversary celebration, no, venue near Roman JHS Park Dodowa, 2 p.m. Nina Sunday. Music fiesta ninso bekoso ewo Roman JHS Park, 8 p.m. King Professor Ni Odaifio Welenchi III, President Greater Accra Regional House of Chiefs, Ebebebi. His Royal Majesty King Taki Teko Chu II, Gamanche Ebebi. The Shai and Osudoku Traditional Councils Nina Eba, government officials, national and constituency party executives of the NDC, party faithfuls, and the general public no are cordially invited. Anniversary clothes are available na Upebia, Fred Jessica and Christy, was 0555 695 959 0555 695 959. Nepe Joe Willie 10th anniversary celebration anniversary cloth ne benanso etwa former MP was Shai Osu Doku, the late William Desmond Oklu ho asem ena ye king. It is Sami Jemfi ewa ha ye twan common so Sami Gold Board said ye wo kan ye no mu take it is a move from Bibiana PMMC one of Bank of Ghana old building no. Na e was some contract. We are told say a sole source neko company a stando bedia. I mean for everything amoka opposition, why would you do something like that?
Obi me da sepa. Dedi kai Gold Board yan kasa ena yesi agina yese. Ye be dimra so na yamma adwuma o man na de ahye yensa no yamma muada ho fine amagana fo nyina ahu de ye de aboa wo man no na omo wo ho nsembise bi o matimi ayeden ebisaye isan sempanyin se sawutimi fita ti amu anyeden enku nti enye sumasi dwade ne yedi ni Gold Board to be for the first time when a state-owned enterprise Gold Board contract bia ye ne company bi be sign no ye publishing or your website
more act ne kase monye sa
yes ne dimra no so ye many agencies are they are required to do that, they don't.
Okay.
We drafted the law, got it passed, we inserted it there, and we have not only
kept faith.
We have not only stopped at that point. Say emra but ye demra ne ye den chuma. Now the year publishing no publish change the emra requires a publish because the told be mu si o emra na se mo publish na mo publish. Na Ghana ha uni momo a emra se o munye bibi nso o munye ye. And as Emran say and publish, Emran say publish the contract. But why do we publish all the documents of the company? It is because we want the public to be able to scrutinize at the transparency.
Yeah.
Oh, Kenya. And on the pie, it's me kutia kata shene proye. We are the nama mudawa, and nothing a yes, no. Because me wo position na abai dada no ye bibi na imu na ho. Na kwa say e sumasi ready na me bo machi.
Yes.
Intada ne o man no mampinya da Roma ama me adwuma na me koye adwuma meka se de me ye bia no wodi sie den one day be pie. That is why we are being transparent. Enti sa contract a wo ka ho asemi any contracts amanfo ka ho asemi yakoto pickups,
laptops.
Yakoto laptops. Yes. Ni nyina ye contracts are good board na publish it on the website.
On website dada.
Yes.
Details of the contract.
Everything. And you be na akoye nhwehwe mu bi na wakọ hu ade nwanwaso bi dia ba bonten. That is the first point I want to make. The second point I want to make on the specific issue of head office is enya no kra ya anye so sourcing. Ye de emrem ye friend restrictive tendering. E chere say odi adwuma wo pese wo ye adwuma bi ma o man no. Na wo pese companies bi a wo mu gidi so metumi aye adwuma no omo mepere. Enti ye pere there is competition. There is a tender.
Yes.
There is bidding. And among the bidders there is a winner based on a certain criteria what the idea at all for the bid. But answer now between me use our restricted tendering. No, I just call public procurement authority koji approval.
Yes.
No more say adwuma na pesa we no e qualify for public procurement for restricted tendering. One of the grounds I will be to me the akwa just IS application aji approval to do restricted tendering is a restricted tendering is a me ma will be a mepre but me ma companies miensa at least to insia aba bepre ba kon say ebi adwuma na wo ye no emra e wo say wo ye no e titia e urgent na say wo ka say wo be ma nipa dodo obi a obi bia bepre bia the friend the national competitive tendering na the obeshre no e do so kra chen de nka ubenya if you are done that competitive tendering so what this application e kwa PPA for no mo hwehwem hu se ade ya opese we ye urgent pa na we mama mi se wasemo we gold board we adwuma ya ma o my Ghana in 2025 now we say ye pass a gold board law 2nd April like I told you. Institutional reforms are medical chichrimu. New departments, new directories, new units, new workers from 100, a workforce of 100 by PMMC to over 450. Ufri says I diner your friend a Diamond House pa Kwame Nkrumah penswa I mean I think it was in the 60s. Ufri says I diner na e accommodate nipa 100 no nipa 450 bekum etimi ayeduma.
No, it's not likely.
Enti what fast adwuma yefo we nyina no omo bebe adwuma na obi agina bonten obi ani baabi obetena be adwuma e ba just adwuma wo enti se wo say gold board kope office na wo siesie one time se na be adwuma yefo benya baabi atena na ye adwuma so a man de ahye yensa intentem so a me ba just had na agent and na agent
a agent in a way, yes. But this is the same officer na Bank of Ghana.
So first of all, the agency
is established.
Yes, to get office accommodation for a newly incorporated public corporation.
Yes.
With a critical mandate of generating foreign exchange to save the economy at the time.
Yeah.
What you say? Are you going to be paying all these workers every month when they cannot be productive? Almost all months will be because only baby on Bayajuma. Okay. And it is clear that baby ane wono enso.
Yes.
Na mepa ebe to me akọ minister, I was a minister, ye pese ye ko hind because Kroma your state institutions baby wo mo hind.
So rent officers.
Ebi to thousands of dollars. So nim.
Sure.
But yes on so ye ho adwuma afi na ayate.
Asempa
bibi ankakra. Nti yes Bank of Ghana for head office siwa. Almost your mum pay biem because a dino apparatus ya say ye be kwa kofanya ye ni yatrem obi reject no and who Kromo and a Bank of Ghana for Chiri Muse. Omama structural engineers aye audits or dine to assess the integrity of that old head office.
Yes.
Now dine baby crack it a danger, a dangerous any pabet in meboa. Omaka say fit for human habitation. That is why Omaka Somoka was your new head office. Do you remember that?
Yeah, don't come on about.
And I've seen the structural engineering reports.
Test,
and Obi patch na bra. Me do be kwa some portions of the building. Ebi wa the ceilings and the columns are coming off. Because I didn't need a team. But Bible say when you mean ho kwan enye nyina na esefataye. Ufiti preko pepo si amujaba. Afi ni aba. Say ya fe ba ko mienu kra. Yensonson ye ho kopem say ye ho beso ye ho so a ye bitumi enya baby papa eye ya nkasa ye dia na ye nkonkotua rent emma ankrankri bia emma omega na sika nya de enhye tie ko Bank of Ghana ho omonfa rent ye enye free me no ka say Bank of Ghana dan ye car ye negotiate per square meter bia no we are negotiating between 70 to 140 Ghana cedis. That is where the negotiation is. So it is rent. Now building a obi timwa why na been say building angaza no enye dada emit any structural integrity test no more mutimu so ayo ma been say ye tu akọ krofoforo no so ye ko paradise we say that building no be kobu no na emuti bia tese obi when that project na ye renovation ye people don't even know and I ye tu contractor no crack kan one interim certificate pen ye tu na bibi we've not even paid him the full amount.
But the total contract
I will publish on our website the pictures of the building then and now. We have to take off all the ceilings, the air conditioning system, old, the electrical systems, change everything, the ceilings, the work we have done, the flooring, baby ana nsuo leaky, baby ana ho cracks, inkonya, all those things, and just small works. You call PPA, the approval we were seeking was for to do the renovation works at 12.6 million cedis. Correct Ghana no win a contract no. Or win a contract no with a bid of about 11.2 million. It is contract and a bid no none boy full. Chain PPA approval na yenya no.
But what of the other companies are winning no? No more boys.
They didn't win. Not only because of cost, but other issues of eligibility near there. The evaluation report is there. Will be RTI and our part. We can give you the evaluation report of the entity tender committee. Even though I'm the chairman, I did not even participate in any of those meetings. What am I saying? So from evaluation committee to entity tender committee, then the decision was taken. So it is also essential to know, sir, the building was in a deplorable state. We could not have just moved in. And the suitability of the spaces to even our structure, you have to work on it. What about that? So you have to do renovation, and that job is urgent. You have to do restricted tendering, and it's a PPA my approval, and contract na no. The contract sum was more than 1 million cheaper than the approval we got from PPA. So somebody comes out and say, yeah, so sourcing, and you say, yeah, you so sourcing, yeah, restricted tendering. I've almost said so and a restricted tender. Penny say boy. So in there is no tender. Nipa back open out selecting out their manner. Restricted tendering there is actually competition and tendering among 3 to 6 companies. So what are you talking about? It cannot be the same. Then they change the argument. Almost say, oh, your corporate documents now gold board and casa publish here. Now you who say company no rene and correct no. Eda ode ne bid eba no sa letter now the forward day in the tender no at the very good board they dated 1st July or so na however no how works and housing certificates almost a can second internet is the time omo tender buy no omo no money works and housing certificate valid.
And also a condition precedent for you submitting your
no, and no correct. On the community because Ubi Emma breaches of tender requirements are fundamental with in the contract.
Yes.
Section 22 of Public Procurement Act as amended. Go and read it. There are certain breaches like Obi and Fat document where it doesn't go to any material. You have to give the person the time. It is a Oman for works and housing certificate and macro. You have to give them the time to correct it. It don't necessarily mean that they won't win. And no one here because your requirements need to be professional, technical, and no wouldn't.
They go to
per se you say oh quantity surveyor which my I edumano who engineer say na wuni bia wuni no material. But say me was certificate na wu. Na bi kra makotu esika me the receipt attach enyam. You must be given the time to bring it. Obi no bit me disqualify because of that. It is there in the law. Only time it can be read it in natural, but that is another day stop.
But are you
hold on.
Some say other companies now omwenyano. The things that disqualified them, no, now a material,
and the evaluation reports are there.
Even though some of them had a lower cost than
nobody had a lower cost than Koreka. Koreka had the lowest cost. They had the lowest cost, even lower than our cost. And I'm saying that. So number one, so nobody works and housing certificate doesn't invalidate their bid. Mm-hmm. But in this case, they had, because the bid closed on the 2nd and they brought their tender document, they submitted on the 2nd. And their works and housing certificate is dated on the 2nd. Then work of a letter, there is no received stamp on it. Said letter need dated 1st. So it means it was submitted on the 1st. Masa same way what be that. You can write a letter on the 1st, but you can submit it on the 10th. And I remember. So is it right for somebody to say because the letter is dated on the 1st, it was submitted on the 1st? Does this make sense? Where's the logic? And you have people who have been in public office before arguing like this. It's so pathetic. So we have told you, if you look at the evaluation report, you will see that the date of the submission, received, procurement unit, everything was on the 2nd. And on the 2nd, they had their valid certificate. Assuming without admitting that they didn't even have it, to not invalidate their bid because it is not material. So, almost a source and yes, source almost a source and restricted tendering and then they have come to works and housing certificate. No money be assured, say they had it and they submitted it with their tender documents. Now the new argument is conflict of interest. I say, you know me, I'm on conflict of interest. I say, now be. What's that education power? What is conflict of interest? Legal education. Article 284, 1992 Constitution. A situation where the personal interest of a public officer conflicts with the performance of his official duties. It is where your personal interest is conflicting with your official duty, and then you have a conflict of interest. It is a meme samijenfi. Make be a company. Na Miami award company a contract the Miami company is conflict of interest because my personal interest or company anymore. And I may also make sense of official duty be was me perform ma abino. So if I have a personal interest in the company, there is a conflict. And no crown, it is not banned. The constitution and the law allows me. The law on conflict of interest in Ghana allows me. Say me the contract na me what say me yan say me declare
interest.
Declare me interest. The company with me interest women no. Even when there is conflict, if I declare it, that conflict is mitigated. And then if one declare now the contract name any friend conflict of interest. And as Mr. Sandobe, we are deputy chief of staff. Procurement are state-owned enterprises in na one show us when a woman who approver. Now we also a company akwa bid for contract. Now we approver ma that is conflict of interest. And I'm a na sami je mama me contract. And I'm Mr. Sandobe. Procurement are state-owned enterprises including Gold Body and National say. He almost person mu di trunti almost say we deputy chief of staff for HR. He is the deputy chief of staff for operations. He is always with the president. According to all logistics, what power, role, official duty, or what a man oversight over procurement? Gold board, hold on.
Position he holds, any influencer or what? That influence.
So, what influence does he have over procurement process? Obi, emre bi Ghana say we private company.
Yes.
Now be ye aban mu penyi one day o private company no guno na ban ne say ontimi nkopere aban dwuma bia na emre bi wo sa nyanto bo say
emre bi ni ho
Sandogbe obi any company da be sometime I believe 2017 everybody knows Sandogbe has been doing construction. Wababem were declared the company as part of his assets, but he has withdrawn from the day-to-day management because that company, Koreka, is not even owned by Stan; it's owned by two companies, Wezo Holdings Limited and another company.
Yeah, but Stan
Wezo Holdings Limited not understand who interest and we declare he is not involved in the day-to-day administration.
Flip the coin, assuming this was 2023.
Let me end.
Okay.
There were many MPP people who were doing business in government. What is a conflict of interest? Say you can conflict of interest about Kenoforia ta. You did catch say, oh, you're finance minister. Now what offer Juma you quote data bank. Say Wawa appointed as transaction advisor.
So on us what
me. Say oh Bobo Sienti data bank M24. Omo meye book runners na tu omoka.
We declare
when? Chere me baby o declare in all those transactions. Enti sasa me the contractor come me company. Then you equate it to the Kenoforia ta no waka say my me display double standards and I'm a hypocrite. Me nye de Kenoforia ta ni bi. Me nye de stand you can say Brian Champon ye ni bi. Ebi mo say Brian Champon no ye minister and our cause talk hotels bi. MPP for NDC forecast a conflict of interest. You see, compare oranges with oranges and not oranges with apples. The decision to sell those hotels was a cabinet decision. And Brian Champon was a cabinet minister and was sitting in cabinet when that decision was taken. And did not declare his interest in acquiring those hotels. I was saying, Toma no vanya work and pay. And you know to hotels in your work and pay no to over a long period of time. And to say no you can conflict of interest because you can't be a cabinet minister, sit in cabinet, take a decision to sell hotels and go and bid to buy the same hotels on work and pay basis. Same jenvi makaza mekwa koto abanya de bi work and pay. And I made the contract bi amame ho. And as Sandogbe wa the contract amane ho. Contractor here tender only to influence any oversight, any control. And a company a year owned by another company owned by him. Aqua tender. In the Brian Champon one, in all the tendering processes, Brian Champon was involved. He was holding meetings. Sandogbe, I went to the procurement office. I went to check because all these things, as CEO, you have departments that handle it. Tell me at this point.
When you read,
he was not even involved as a person in any of the evaluation meetings or in the process in any way. So where is the conflict of interest?
When you read Article 284, a public officer shall not put himself in a position where his personal interest conflicts.
Yes.
Or is likely.
So show me the likelihood of the conflict.
Of the functions of his
so
office.
the functions of the deputy chief of staff, Stan Dugbe, responsible for operations. Chreme, how a restricted tender and the company participating in to renovate a government building, how that will conflict with the performance of his duties as deputy chief of staff for operations.
You don't see any conflict.
Now who be aka obi who be anteksemra. So also who be so be a deputy chief of staff for operations. The official functions, and the personal interest in a company that has existed for many years, going to tender for a government building renovation work. Where is the conflict? Is he the decision maker?
Okay.
So totally false. Now, lastly on this renovation works, say me the two amount for who are the social media, especially being pushed by Ghana Today.
Ghana Today say you know.
Ghana Today Ghana Today MPP social media comment, especially I will not glorify him, but they know themselves. The MPP fake news merchants when here. Omako fa document bi abase. Sami Jenfi akoto TV. Obi have seen it. 800 Yakoto TV 843,000 cedis. Ena Yakoto nkonwa bi 1 million boardroom nkonwa 1 million. Hey, MPP voyi.
No, omo fa on website
obi ana. Me no position communication officer 2 terms na enough. Babanyachi moment of truth NDC 360 near call from near Koyese Masa Obi opposition no say na the omo ye ni omo bono trokenza na ye na ke ama power omo nya research kakra e kaso opposition nya no say Sami Jenfi boy ye chinti no na wo aban mu a ye beteki ya revenge nti as document cry ye nya time on can me abigu ye hu ani mu ase because me wo ka e ho na me so but at the right time we will come and expose you. Obi. So Obi tender for a Juma. You say you can renovate Bank of Ghana. You shortlisted 6 companies, 3 companies. Obi you tender documents in it. Into your a blank document, a TV. We. Into una obe chere o prices. That is how a tender is done. So at that stage, contractor no wako building ni mo na onkumu. Maybe say wako building ni mo na wako onkumu. Onkumu. Onim TV dodo a mo be yusu no enyema ni bi wa onim enti obema definite quotation enyema ni bi wa onim enti tender mrana ma no kwan say obema provisional word quotation enti already omo kenya furniture and equipment general fixtures we no they are not even reading it. Allow a provisional sum for boardroom furniture. Say Yakoto furniture 1 million cedis.
Allow a provisional
sum. Allow a provisional sum for office furniture 500,700. Allow a provisional sum for supply of smart KO-LED 85-inch smart television set and accessories 843,686. Who read the way here? Now I could school. Now it's a brofwa. Say Yakoto TV 843,000. The children say contractor ne say Makoto way fine but TV is there. Minim dodo a wihia na minim ne bo. Enti where a provision there can be a provision say final a preliminary subject to change when I actually begin the works. Enti contractor way no or susu say building we mehwa TV say ebe won be 12 because receptions e won ye mienu conference rooms e won ye be mienu board rooms kese ba kon mini board rooms be mienu ka ho conference room say ho CEO office ho enti mehwa omo betumi ahia TVs be say 12 sa 85 in TV no sa mre no ye to ba ko 70,000 kakra da so. It is a member almost 12 a be 840,000 but a provisional and chese makoto and then TV back on 840 no e dodo am be free say me renovate dan na wi na ma head mato and the contractor na buy 85 no kwanya no koto because obai no with the conference room no so into my 98 inches when we say auditorium so on my 98 baby when we say 85 no kra na so dodo into my 65 baby when we say 65 so dodo my 55 enti we na adwuma na we raise certificates based on actual work done na auditors are verified na consultant I verify say also the TVs dodo say na buy 10 inches nini price nini ya hwe supply ampa ebo na wakotu no so no ye kodwom ni ye kohwa e correct ansa na ya ma approve as CEO ntuaka na CEO assign check ahead ama yakotuaka CEO ni director of finance assign check. So you make the payments based on actual work done certified by the project consultant and sometimes even your auditors. So it is not the provisional sum and yedituaka. They should read kakra. And the provisional sum didn't say Yakoto TV bako 843. Now our Bank of Ghana now ye trade room nkwa TV senable. Now red dan kakra we are. Now auto multiple TVs of different sizes are. You will make a provisional sum. Are you getting my point? Yeah. So Yakoto TV 843 ayantro. Number 2, Yakoto furniture boardroom. The boardroom. The contractor at that stage of tender doesn't even know the number of boardrooms. So in our tender document we say boardroom, but we are the number. What you say? So we have a big conference room, a smaller conference room, the main 30-member boardroom, other mini boardrooms. Contractor na finishing the work he did there in terms of furniture, the claddings, the tables, the chairs, and the money he provided is provisional. So obe bele or the certificate no the actual they are certifying it. So all the figures they have thrown out, I think we have done justice to this issue. Let's move on.
We're on the Koreka,
head office. There is no sole sourcing, no conflict of interest, no breaches of the Public Procurement Act. We went to PPA. We justified the use of restricted tendering. We're giving approval. We did the tendering. We've awarded the works. The contractor is delivering it timeously. He is almost finalizing. The certificates will come. Consultants will certify actual work done. Auditors will do their work. Payment will be made. And we will publish everything, including the state of the building as we took it and the state now. And you will see the value of money.
Will it be the same explanation for the laptops?
Oh, no, laptop, they will be. Emra says, Okoto ade, na ade no, nipa ba akope ne wubia, ye yesu source.
Yes.
Ya fa directors ejuma. Omuni omu deputies, over 15 of them. Omu be ejuma omu tiwo because company ma omu laptop. E wasi Okoto laptop mo mu be ejuma. Wu na oye sa mejenfi, all the 4 months, and 3 months be competitive tender na de Okoto laptop no. Answer na directors na ye ejuma, na busumi bi omu GP. Answer me. Answer me, because on faithful be no more CEO. It be an also Meshenkom, it be also be CEO. So if you were in my shoes and you have employed directors drawing salary, and the company must give them tools to work, including a laptop. Ubekwa kwa competitive tendering for 3 to 4 months as an water laptop no. And a laptop na ye kotono. Sa I call the no. At the time, only one company had 15 copies of it in their stocks. All those who had the noble one had 15. Kompu Ghana, all of them we checked at the time, nobody. So the law says, Adiano, open temwa yeniso sourcing. Because a car, if you want to do competitive tendering, and also change if you do the competitive tendering. Because precious man hours will be wasted by these directors because they don't have a laptop and yet they'll be drawing salaries. A waste of the public purse. Then, Adiana Okakotono sono, nipa ba akopene wo ebi at that number. Enti yen trainer man for unko krebi mraga na zani akoye den. Almost yen before I come in, almost laptop 25,000. Laptop even more than 50,000.
Laptop.
This laptop we bought. Yes,
and your laptop a gold board be here from administration.
No, but the laptop we bought, the specific
documents.
The laptop we bought, the specifications are listed. Because they're very portable, you can convert it into a tablet, and we want the directors to have that flexibility to work. And yebona ye toy no 500 cedis cheaper than price I ton shop. Now it is a mayor so sourcing. Now directors na nya hade ntem no ma ye adwuma na gold board etimi aye achieve the ye $10.8 billion coming into the economy. Aboama dollar above from CDA gina ya yes anyama we nyina. Na meye no at a cheaper price enya de papa de menka say in opposition because it so sourcing bia na obi abuse di we sikenti no say enemy CEO of gold border na me director sepa I should spend 3 months doing competitive tendering to buy laptops for them. Does that make sense?
Yentie voice we
no mami vehicles na sana wa call voice so omonam eno masanso ko post to bibi say Yakoto pickups, so sourcing. All these contracts I directed for the Corporate Affairs Department to publish. So it is to our credit. And you'll be an akubibia. Obi Mezanzo be bube. Wo na waya you CEO of Gold Board. Go smuggling equal me. Dollars I was a banner the boy economy nya. The economy is distressed. You have been given a job to raise foreign exchange for the economy and bring about recovery and stability. The key ingredient of your work is enforcement. Say man for be dimra so yetimi acheche omo smuggle ni nyina. So you need a task force. You have a tax force of 120 people. Bosumi bia uti omoka. Joma inaugurate your president 7th of July. By August, omutifie because yenya cars ma omo. Because national security I say omo be ma asoja for ne police for ne cars. No matimi cooperations akọ fight smuggling no. Omo so muni cars ni bi. 1 month tax force nitifie. Now wo company will sika for koto cars obekwa koye competitive tendering for 3 to 4 months. Ansa na wakoto cars ma. Na 3 to 4 months ni nyina na gold ni go otwen ho. Gold no mo smuggle ni go otwen. Na when we car ye toma for national security operations you turn competitive tendering car and on the other operations a criminals anybody can put a tracker in it or an explosive in it or anything in it no always say national security to cars are more tax force are competitive tendering. So the security consideration of it and the urgency of the cars for tax force operations to fight smuggling will not allow any sensible person to waste 3-4 months to do competitive tendering. You will go and buy. Now the good news in pick up Toyota Hilux 2025. Your tobacco be 674,000 cedis. Go to Toyota and check. At the time we bought our Toyota Hilux, 674,000 cedis. Now Toyota Hilux na yesay. Ours was cheaper. Check other companies. Swiss, check other car sellers. So this issue about Osei almost say make be about source. People know it. You don't have to play the tape. People know it. Let me deal with it.
The question is that I want to ask Sameja, the contract that he claimed was awarded to Dr. Bawumia's brother, was there any conflict of interest in those contracts? No, it was raising as a major corruption issue.
But we didn't say Bawumia the contract ama ninuya into a conflict of interest. Yeah, kakra.
Yeah, but I said sole source into a corruption.
No, Obi, but your team here pa. Because Bawumia don't award the contract, no. Any man ninuya kuku board na yeah.
Yes.
So where is the conflict of interest? What we spoke about and say Bawumia ninuya yeah man the contracts. Contracts are the money na the money sole sourcing. Ebini Sunyane Airport Rehabilitation so sourcing. Cocoa Rose enye baako mienu miensa so sourcing.
Allowed in the law.
Yes, TMA. But no, not in fact all the TMA. But so sourcing na yede man no Auditor General akoye wunhwehwemu. And Auditor General say contracts no had been ne bo no.
Yes.
Yede abon mo miensa enye Sameja mfine kan. Eye Auditor General of Ghana. And I may say, Bawumia Nuya benefited from inflated, sole-sourced, overpriced projects. And I made a press conference. And I made a NDC 360 and I made a bonechi. But why not be NDC Muname Monechi? Why in a day contract be? I'm a sole sourcing. Now, yaya audits. Now, audit and say the contract was inflated.
That's how the audit be.
Me about TMA. Eti try ba na dia ba na makebi aboa. Na mankebi amoa wa waka say me hypocrite. But say the unia dance bia. The mere use of sole sourcing does not connote a crime. If due process was followed and approval was given by the PPA and the project meets the requirements of sole sourcing, boni bia nim. And then this young canny baby that's a way so source no MPP for the car when they were in opposition first. So sourcing means stealing. And they came and made so sourcing the norm instead of deception. No, TNA.
The norm.
Auditor General, the performance audits our year on Cocoa Rose.
Sure.
Paragraph 61. Na Suleiman Abraham awuntie nie ma wuti wakotwa mi video and o se Sameja mfi can way about so sourcing
NDC 360
the na make any me press conference the na make about so sourcing no was not just because the so source yama Bawumia Nuya contract. It was because Auditor General established at paragraph 61. Listen, Cocoa Board, I quote the Auditor General, Cocoa Board indicated in its request letters to PPA for approval for single source procurement and restricted tendering that the works on the Cocoa Rose were urgent, that the contractors selected were in proximity to the project locations and had experience in executing similar works. The reasons adduced by Cocoa Board to the Public Procurement Authority for approval for single sourcing and restricted tendering did not meet the requirements of the Public Procurement Act. This is the Auditor General. Cocoa Board indicated in its request to PPA that the works were urgent, but did not indicate the conditions necessitating the urgency. 62. For 8 of the 35 road contracts, which Cocoa Board provided records of start and completion days, we found that all had gone beyond the expected completion days as shown in table 6, showing that it was not urgent. 19 63. According to the PPA manual, okay, let me read the relevant portion because of time. The experience of the contractor for the... Okay, let me read it 63. According to the PPA manual, the proximity of a contractor to the location of the road project is not a factor for single sourcing or restricted tendering. The experience of the contractor for road works is a requirement for all procurement rules. Not to a choice, so sourcing approval was illegal. That is what the Auditor General is saying. It did not conform with law. And I say, notwithstanding PPA approved all Cocoa Board's request to use single source procurement and restricted tendering. Our analysis showed, that the cost of works procured using sole sourcing and restricted tendering were more than those procured using national competitive tendering, even though national competitive tendering took more time and resources to evaluate. Conclusion: Cocoa Board did not rigorously analyze its procurement option for value for money, but sought approval from PPA for single sourcing and restricted tendering, procuring contracts that were up to three times more expensive that they could have obtained through competitive tendering. So Suleiman Abrahima, oba ye now say, I was saying Honorable Kwame Abuja kwaya kwan. Now we use to competitive tendering, but wakoye ni nyina so sourcing no reasons or the come PPA man the kwanta onko ye so sourcing no. Enye no na mmara no ekire nti wani mmara no so oni PPA nyina eti mmara no so. Ekwan na okwawe no so no de toto ekwan a ye de competitive tendering aya. Ekwan na odi so sourcing ye no ne bo no ye be twice or thrice as much the price of ekwan a ye de competitive tendering na ye den ya. And as Sami Jenfi ma be defend Kwame Abuja and was Sami Jenfi or ye nya atwemni. But obaya was ye big push project. Na dodo na no ye de so sourcing na ye. And I was say ye de so sourcing na ye ya. Emra be na obi ato.
Yeah, but Emra Obianto Mra, but President Mahama Eka said he was not referring to Auditor General's report. But
they say the word Daniel Sami Jenfi side, don't call President Mahama. Sami Jenfi the night I could have said. Mom was Sami Jenfi did not do a blanket condemnation of so sourcing. He premised it on
will not be the norm,
yes,
but the exception. And an analysis of the contract this shows and Minister 44% of major contract is sold.
Now 44% of anything. How can that be the norm? And then in this one. Now, me this 56% may have competitive tendering. Now 44% so sourcing. 44 and also change 56. Obi Asempa na okay. Ministry Kronano, other road projects or mama across the country 400. Nini no the competitive tendering na ye.
And no your percentage saying of all the road contracts.
No the 44 no is 44% of the major roads. Yes. 139 projects. Sure. 139 no meeting no PM Express. And on 44% yes so sourcing. 400 na kano road repairs na sa nyama ni na competitive tender no de beka one. So sourcing no 5% kra. In the year then President Mahama Samo can say so sourcing will be the exception, not the norm. No Kwame Honorable Kwame Abuja wabuso. I am train aboso. You see, people. You see, in a country where there is good governance, there arise starvation of scandals. Scandals become scarce. So some civil societies organizations struggle for relevance. And one way here. Asanso Boache na MPP ni people that say yakoye road projects be so a problem bi wo ho. Wo was Bible say wonu asem ne de bi bua wo. Say Suleiman Abraham ne for first state asem mo de ba ye no. Omo ma ya dance ye say so say na follow mra. And so say ni nti no ya overpriced contract na dance ye ma wuse and lastly ma wuse waye bibi wakofa road bi apegoso Impakan road and I say 164 million and I bind the koye in 2025 na kilometer no per kilometer near be 16 million tisikane do so dodo me pa cho to conclude that a road project is overpriced, you should be talking about some quantity surveying or some audits or some official report of a sort.
That's fine.
You don't look at a road cost 164 divided by 9 kilometers and then you get the cost per kilometer. Road no sasikana enye ni nyina de kwan yo unim say Federal Roads headquarters HMB. Wodi ni nyina bo na ase ni nyina kilometer per road. Asenso Boache, former minister for roads. Bantema rehabilitation of roads. Kwan ya wo da da wo se yensie no 10.5 kilometers or the 162.3 million a year. So should we just look at the figure? Divide that by the total kilometers and say the road is inflated. Suleiman Abrahama is somebody I personally respect and love. I have his number. We've communicated and we've collaborated on many issues in the past. I have not changed my position on using sole source, abusing sole sourcing, okay, in flagrant disregard for the law, and using that to overprice contracts and fleece the state. I have been consistent. What seminar they buy in Emueha? In Emueha Swa, we will do the necessary analysis. And don't say anybody is being hypocritical. Until let's compare like with like Obinyamisha.
Hopefully, no say Auditor General's report back on the road.
Oh yes. Now the Auditor General says that the roads were overpriced. Ministry Niyaka said that should not be the case.
We wish you well.
Me back me free say 70 in any down. Bank of Ghana for good, no. Procurement, head office, cars, everything be down. All right.
Lawyer Sami Jemfini attending Asempa